Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing?
Hello,
Hope you're
hello,
doing good. Oh,
hello. How are
whoops.
you
I
guys doing?
keep, I
Hope
keep
you're doing
forgetting
good.
to mute myself, so you're gonna hear double for a second there. I do apologize. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. We are back with some Mountain Blade 2. Welcome in Flamin, Ladle, Tana, Rocket. Okay, I was 40 seconds late. It's fine. I was not late. I was on the intro screen. Those are two very different things, okay? I started at 6 p.m., therefore I started on time. Working? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I have Rocket. Whew, their chapter's alright. Welcome in, Prepper. Welcome, welcome. All I'm gonna say is, man, they really think they're Division 5, huh? They really think they have a chance. Alright, I don't know why, but when I try and pin the NeoCities link, it does not work. Could one of you guys go and type it in, and then I can pin that comment? I don't know why that happens. It was too short, I agree. Thank you, thank you. Let's pin this bad boy. Okay, I don't know why I can't pin my own links. That's very weird. But yes, I have updated things. I've updated, oh, welcome in, Prepper. Welcome, welcome in. So I have updated, your name, Flamin, so hopefully that will work. Additionally, I updated pretty much all the powers are now tier 2. It's not gonna load because I haven't loaded the save yet. I was just chatting, but we can hop right in there for that. I did walk around a little bit, because for some reason, when loading in the save, it got rid of all my items, which kind of sucked. But I did keep my armor. It just got rid of all my weapons and my horse, so I went and grabbed one from my garrison real fast, and now we're here. In the second at the end. Oh crap, did I hope I did. Here we go. For a late night shift, so you get to sit down. Well, that's good, Ladle. I'm glad. I hope your pizza comes in well. No overlay? Oh, thank you. You know why? Because I have a separate... What do you call it? I actually have a separate, OBS scene specifically for... what do you call it? I have a separate OBS scene specifically for, Mountain Blade, and I defaulted to using the, what do you call it? Should be there now. There it is. Alright, and it defaulted to using the original. It didn't work. No, I'm sorry, Flub, I'm sorry. Library of Vernia? Sure, hit me with it. I do like Millie. I think they're very cool. I like their, I believe they did the opening for Apocrypha, right? Opening 1. Check the name, you see it with your own eyes. Yeah, sure. Okay. Der Flammenwerfer Mann. Okay. DERFLAMMENRFERWERFERMANN space BLT. 8 songs? Nice. It looks correct to me, Flamin. It looks correct to me. It might have just been when you changed... It might have been when you changed your name, it changed, like, your Twitch ID as well. Because I admit... I don't know. I don't know why it's not working, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Day 2, you're just stuck in Chapter 5? Well, good luck getting through Chapter 5. I'm sure you can manage. Yeah, it does look correct. I will say, I have lowered a lot of things. For one, you guys get better powers now, so you should get kills and the likes faster. I lowered the cost of retinue and various items, so if you are having to start over Flamin, it wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad. But I do apologize, I don't think I could do so. Yeah, change your Twitch ID to a new ID. I figured it would be. Dismiss the old Flamin. I can do that. Let's see. Actually, what I'm gonna do... Just in case, I'm gonna rename this one Fake Flamin. I'll call them the party, and then I'll dismiss them. Just in case, I don't want them, what do you call it? I don't want the game to, like, get confused if there's 2 with the same name, even if it does go off ID. Some face fight that never ends. Oh, jeez. That sounds a bit rough. But welcome in, guys. I hope you're doing good. I don't remember. Like I said, I basically walked back to here to grab my stuff. So we were over here. I pretty much just walked over here while I just walked around testing, make sure everything worked after I installed the various renaming mods and the like. Is there... What do you call it? Are there any issues anybody's having Like an unloved puppy. Look, it's not my fault that they are now no longer able to grow. So as a result, they must be removed from my existence. All right, Rylan Horse Thief, welcome in. Battanian, indeed, indeed. Although that didn't look very Battanian. Why did I only get 50k gold? That's what the daily XP gold has been. That's what it has been the entire time. This is 100k. The message probably says 100k, but I reduced it to 50 a while back. It's always been at 50. It has always been 50, I assure you. But yeah, basically right now, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get over here so I can actually buy a new weapon, because if we go to inventory here, I was able to find more throwing lances, but I lost my Barda show and now just have this random Gladys, which I don't want. Phase 3 theme. They have a phase for all 9 of the... Ooh, very cool. You should have... Yeah, the new city should reveal powers. I just upped everything to level 2. I just upped everything to level 2 powers. If it's still too low, I'll do a combination of level 1 and level 2 powers, since that's not quite what level 3 is, but you guys are pretty scary now. Also, given that I lowered the cost of retinues, I think you're in a pretty nice spot. Before you start equipping? Oh, that's a good point. I'll go... Yeah, we're heading to Kayez anyways. So let's head to Kayez. I shall make it cheap indeed. Luckily, I have a good amount of money for once, which is nice to see. Get this guy, and get this champion. Yay, more people. This is a little scary, but as long as I ignore them, we'll be fine. The color fixed herself, Pally Red Mist. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, Rocket, but it sounds like a cool name. What Flamin did to the blue lobster. Flamin, what did you do to my lobster, and do I need to ban you for it? If I hear anyone hurting Volturni or their kind, I will in fact have to ban them from this stream. It's just the law, I'm afraid. It is you, Real Flamin. Welcome, Real Flamin. Alright. There you go. I hope you enjoy. He put it into a deep fryer. Alright, I'm gonna, let's see, if I just go, like, right here... Can I execute a BLT character out of curiosity? Can I just chop your head off real fast? I'm sorry, if you put them in a deep fryer, I'm sorry, you give up. You give up all rights you may have. It crawled into a deep fryer. You should have prevented it instead of filming. How dare you? How do you know about the Fixigrading in Limbus Company? I played probably an hour of Limbus Company, and that was it. I don't know much. Okay, so this is... Right, I need to go make a party with Flamin. Create a new party with... Flamin, not fake Flamin, real Flamin. There you go. Alright, and then... Wait a second, then I'll just ban you. A hostile one, but not a friend, just kick him out. Aliens will abduct him eventually. Good. You deserve to be abducted. You should arm our people. Yeah, right now, I was kind of just on... We kind of just have, like, these random trainees, which are fine. I guess if we're here, we can grab... Actually, let's go grab some pikemen, because, what do you call it? We're kind of near Vlandia, and we'll probably declare war on Vlandia soon, which I don't want. So I want to get some Vlandian sergeants and some Vlandian pikemen. My non-BLT companions. Oh, I armed them, like, 2 streams ago? It's been a hot minute. Alright, fake Flamin. Let me go to fake Flamin and disband and remove them from the party. I shall talk to thee. I'll wait. Got your position. No longer have need of your services. Let's see. I cannot be sure of your loyalty any longer, Flamin. I cannot be sure of your loyalty. You have gone and harmed Volturni and their ilk. As such, you are banished from the party. Not from the party, from the clan. How dare you? May you suffer forever. In your loneliness. Yeah, screw fake. Who cares about fake Flamin? Real Flamin is the homie. Oh, I should probably disband. You already have 12 people. It's been like 30... I let you exist for 30 seconds and you already recruit 12 people. What a leader. What a leader among men. There's a lot of people here. I don't like this. They're all small parties, but if they all gang up on me, I might be in trouble. Alright, we made it through. We made it through. You're a clone. Which one is the clone? You or the other one, though? That's the real question. You know, I like to think the other one was just a clone that escaped containment, made a name for themselves, and then now that they've been discovered, they've been banished to the ether. You're the real Flamen, of course. You don't know? I'm gonna say you're the clone, because otherwise this is gonna get real concerning real fast. Don't worry, you're the real one. It's a Spider-Man plotline. Yeah, into the Flamenverse, right? We're just doing into the Flamenverse over here. Really, it was going great until Miguel O'Flamen decided that it was a canon event, that you lost your original character. An entire plotline everyone hated. I liked Into the Spider-Verse. Did people not like Into the Spider-Verse? The real Flamen was the friends we burnt along the way. I like to think so. I like to think so. Also, I can't believe I went and did all that and completely forgot to get the single thing I went over there for, which was to buy a Barda show. The whole reason I went to Calles was so I could buy a Barda show, because I lost my current one. But it appears that I forgot. The Clone Saga? Oh, it was a comic. I've not read the comics. I didn't realize that they had, like, a clone spider. Wait, why would they make a clone Spider-Man? Did he get, like, cloned by, like, I don't know, like, the Green Goblin or something? He's a scientist, right? Or I don't know who Ben Reilly is. I don't know that name. I don't know much about comics. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I will say the clone Peter Parker. Well, I'm just finding out Peter Parker as a clone personally. If you had told me, I didn't know that was a thing for murder on multiple occasions. You'd think that they'd get better about knowing that it's probably not him if he has a literal clone walking around, you know? Although then that's a great excuse, like, oh, I didn't kill that guy, he was a clone. It's like, sir, we have your clone in custody right now. We saw what you did. Okay, look, I get it, they canceled Taco Tuesdays, but some actions just take it too far. But, you know, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? What were y'all doing today? Let me shout you out. And how are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know, Eno's a very fun and cool streamer. Please check them out. Bypass the abduction. Oh, okay, I see. Who talks himself into the Spider-Verse? I don't quite remember which one that was, but how's your stream, Eno? I hope it was good. We're just starting with a little Mountain Blade. We just started here a second ago. It's going pretty nice. We're at war, which is actually really good, because when I'm at war, I make lots of money. Or at least more money than I make when I'm not at war. But I hope you guys are doing good. Couple of Risk of Rain runs. Nice! How far did you get? Did you guys beat, I always forget, what's the guy's name on the moon? Whatever his name is. The loser. I don't want to spoil his, I don't want to talk too much about him, because it's technically a spoiler. But, did you beat him? Mithrix. Yeah, that's it. Welcome in, Artwind. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Moon Loser. Yeah, Moon Loser, exactly. They all failed? No, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you're supposed to win. What do you mean? Did you know that all you have to do to win is not lose? It's really quite simple. Kind of like the trick to flying is just throwing yourself at the ground and missing, you know? I don't know why so many people have trouble with it. Which Spider-Man? There's legit dozens of them. I mean, I just know there's a lot of Spider-Men. Because I saw Into the Spider-Verse and I thought it was very cool. Alright, I'm gonna go throw a bunch of peasants at well-trained men, and whoever survives gets to be upgraded. It's, not very well, I don't know if it's efficient in general, but it works. It works. Attribute points seem to work. I don't know if focus points do, though, at least. I don't exactly know why that is, though. Peter was not in on it. So there is, because I've seen Doc Ock Peter. I just assumed that he was just like pretending to be Peter. Is he like a clone then, though? He's like he's Doc Ock, but also a clone of Peter Parker, and that's one of the fake ones. He's not a clone. He's just a dude. He's just hanging around, having a good time. I'll attack these leaders at least. Attack these guys. There's a chance I can upgrade some of these troops. Well, actually, I already can get one upgraded, which is pretty nice. I like the sound of that. And actually, wow, a lot of them upgrading. Very, very nice. He just took over his body. Oh, like just yoinked his body, huh? Just whole body snatch. That's terrifying. I'm gonna be real. It's terrifying to hear that he would just showed up and decided, yes, your body is mine. I don't know how I feel about that. He died in his body from cancer. They swapped minds. Oh, I see. Did he, like, choose to do it, or was Doc Ock like, look, man, so I'm sorry, but, like, you got a good body, I got a not-so-good body, I don't want to bite it, so, you know what I mean?
Back off, stranger.
I don't know much about Doc Ock, but that seems like something they do. Tell Thanos, don't at you. I mean, isn't Spider-Man supposed to be, like, really strong, though? And he just kind of got, like, in the movies, he just kind of gets, like, nerfed because they're like, look, this guy's broken. It is you, Real Flamin. Welcome in, Real Flamin. And forcibly did it. Yeah, see, that makes sense. That sounds like something Doc Ock would do. Hungry. How long till your pizza gets there, Ladle? The comics can legit be Thanos with one punch. Spiders-Man. Oh, yeah, no, Spiders-Man. I think Spiders-Man solos any universe. Anyone who can throw spiders at me would probably defeat me. I mean, we know he could beat the One Punch Man verse, because Saitama couldn't even beat a fly. You're telling me he could beat a spider? And given that, you know, One Punch Man kind of one punches everything, it stands to reason by the transitive property. If you can beat the One Punch Man, you can in fact beat anyone else. Therefore, Spiders-Man does in fact crush literally every creature ever. I like how this one Billman is just... There's, what, 5 of these guys? He's just running up for violence, and I'm all for that. I want to see this go. I want to see how he goes. Holy crap! He's just crushing him. Oh, take him down, take him down. I want to see this. Okay, well maybe, ow, hey, okay, maybe he needs a little bit of help. Maybe he needs a little bit of help. Also, you guys should be able to access your powers. You haven't put it in the oven yet? Oh, I see, it's like, oh, they killed him! How dare they? I can't believe they did that. That's actually really annoying, because I didn't want those guys to die. That and Spider-Man became a multiversal entity just by putting spiders on other Spider-Men. Is it that Spider-Man is a multiversal, or spiders as a concept are, and therefore Spider-Man follows spiders? You know, it's like, it'd be like having bats without having Batman. It'd be kind of weird, right? I'm not sure where, I'm trying to figure out the chain of thought here. Okay, first of all, these guys killed one of my Billmen. Do you know how annoying that is? Those guys take forever to train, and they're like 400 bucks. He took no damage. That's not good. Taking a plunge from space and survive the impact. I mean, Kingpin is a very large dude. He's a very chunky lad if we're going off into the Spider-Verse depictions, which is the only one I've seen him in. He's in the Spider-Man game, I think. I was told, I saw that. I think one of my friends was talking about it, but I do not own a PS5, so I have not played it. Looks good, though. Look, as you're at battle. No, your power should activate immediately. Your power should activate immediately. Oh, no, I think it does still technically take 5 battles to level up, doesn't it? I forgot to change that. Whoopsie. Is on C. Oh, really? Interesting. Cool. So you just... Oh, I see. I thought you were, like, ordering pizza. I thought you just had it set like a pizza order just comes to your work after a certain amount of time. Let's go Picked Warrior. Well, still, I hope it's a very good pizza. You have powers, the times have changed. There you go. You have powers, and they're actually decent now. I mean, I think they were decent before, but, you know, they're more decenter. Alright, we're just gonna donate that equipment to level up my dudes. Because the more I level them up, the less likely they are to get killed when I attack an actual army here. We don't have 24/7 anything here. Oh, that's true. I mean, even I would be hard-pressed to find a pizza at 1 a.m. I know it's like, haha, America, you know, fast food on demand, but even I would be hard-pressed to find that kind of food that often.
Who might you be then?
Alms for the poor? What is an alms? I'm not sure what that is. It sounds familiar. Where's your 20k channel point? 1 million gold redeem? No. I'm good. Walmart has pizza? Yeah, but Walmart isn't... I guess you could. I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess the bakery closes down, but they have, like, frozen pizzas. That's true, that's true. I was thinking of it that way, yeah. You could get pizza pretty easily. Winco is 24/7? I don't believe we have those where I am, because I have no... I'm afraid I've never heard of a Winco before. Alright, what we're gonna do is, because we're mostly infantry... Let's actually try the box formation. Trying to think. Or circle formation, maybe? No, let's do shield wall. Let's do shield wall. This is too hard for me to figure out. You don't have 24/7 gas stations? I do not know what a Winco is. Oh, okay. Well, I'm in none of those states. Those are a little bit far west of me. Alright, we're gonna get right across from the stream here, try and force the horsemen to be, what do you call it? Slowed down by the, any water that exists. I don't think it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. Alicia can go right here. Let's be ready. The real question is, are they gonna charge me, or am I gonna have to charge them? Is you fake flamin? Welcome in. Bonking? No bonking. No bonking. I knew Flamin betrayed me, by the way. I was able to tell by the sound of the horn. Where they be? They be over there. Looks like their cavalry's charging, at least. Which, you know, good for me. At least makes my job easier. But yeah, I need to get an actual good weapon here. Or really just a big old hammer. A big old hammer would also work. Because right now I'm kind of just, you know, doing that. Okay. The reason I don't want to charge them is because I have no archers, so I'm gonna kind of just get shot at for a while if I charge them. But what we can do is maybe... Okay. Let's switch to line. Maybe you're right. Let's move you guys up here. They're kind of pushing forward. I don't know how far forward they're gonna come. I could try and snipe the commanders. I can maybe get this guy. I hit his mounts. If I knock him out, well, it won't do much because there's... Ow! Oh, this is bad. Okay, get my horse back. Get my horse back. Horse, get over. Get over. Stop. Good. Good, horsey. I saw... Which one of you is using as a heavy archer right now? I saw that explosive bolt. Which one of you? Which one of you is trying to hit me with that? Who is that with the flame? I see the flames over there. Is that Flamin? I think that's Flamin. Uno Reverso. They really are just pulling out the Uno Reverse. Alright, you know what? Everyone just do whatever. Everyone just do whatever. Charge in there. I don't want to have to micro this. No, I don't have to micro this since I have actually 0 archers. I'm just not going to be able to hit them from a distance. So instead, I just let the sergeants be in charge. And once the sergeants are in... Damn it, don't kill my footmen! Those are... Well, actually, they're pretty expendable, but still. Alright. I was actually aiming for you guys, Flamin / Alsora, so I did miss there, but at least I hit somebody. Alright, I'm trying to hit... You get a little closer and everything, your mage starts to melt away. Where are you, Tano? You on this side? I believe you're on my... Yep, you're on my side. Good. I'm gonna say, I recognize the horn, because when you guys betrayed me, it's a very sad-sounding horn, which I find really funny, but it also lets me know that you betrayed me. Alright, I mean, we do have quite a few Druznik champions, just because we took them prisoner and recruited them. So now we're kind of just circling the wagons, as it were. As I try and get in here. It looks like you're charging now. We should be fine. We outnumber them. I think we also have better troops on the whole. Like, we do have a lot of footmen, but aside from that, we still have some decent mid-tier troops from the intermittent training we did. Ow, stop shooting me, jerks. Alright. Oh, I do not want to retreat right now when we're doing so good. Alright. If I see kills from you guys, I'm going to be very sad. Because, well, if I see kills from those of you who stand against me, I'll be very sad. Are you winning, son? I think we are, you know. All that green in the top right means we are, in fact, winning. How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream, though. I really appreciate you coming and bringing your community here. I hope to provide entertainment. Out of curiosity, what have you been running on Risk of Rain? Have you been sticking with Commando, or have you swapped it up at all? All right. Ooh, that's... I don't know why I tried blocking there. I don't have a shield to block with. But I think, is this the last guy right here? Who are you? Oh, oh wait, no, that was, you killed a recruit. Whew, thank goodness. I was say, if I lost a Kuzite Khan guard, I would have been very sad. Kuzite Khan guard would have made me very upset. That also means these guys have a Kuzite Khan guard that I'm going to try and steal, wherever he is. Because, I want them. Well, not steal. Steal is such a harsh word. Requisition, forcibly, I think is better. Alright, and with that, we win. Because it knows what... The Rock... Okay, unfortunately... I'm sorry, Rocket. We actually did win. We did actually win. Reducing variance is the best, become better at the game itself. That's fair, that's fair. We are doing Space Engineers tomorrow for Community Night, Ina, so feel free to hop on in if you want. I believe we'll be starting at 6 p.m. EST. I'm very, very excited. That goes for everyone here. Tomorrow is going to be our second Community Night, where we will be doing some Space Engineers. I've never played the game before, so I'm going to just be kind of running around, doing whatever, and you guys will be in the server, probably building very cool things while I struggle, and that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun, after all. But yes, Rocket, I will read this redeem in my very funny voice. The rocket knows where it is at all times, and knows because it knows where it isn't, by subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater. That feels like a Douglas Adams quote. That really does feel like a Douglas Adams. If you had told me that was in one of the Hitchhiker's Guides book, I would 100% believe you. I don't remember it, though. That's your midnight. Oh, I'm sorry, you know, I'm sorry to hear that. Skill issue. Man, imagine having a good sleep schedule. Couldn't be me. Know something? Sure, hit me with it. As long as it's a very fun fact. I do like fun facts, after all. I'll take you guys prisoner. I don't really care about caravan guards, so I'm not gonna take them with me. Just work night shift. You know, but wouldn't working night shift means you'd be even harder to be up at that? Well, I guess you'd be awake, but you would be working during that time normally. Get the pikemen, get the recruits, the this, get the swordsman to sergeant. Fine, sergeants actually seem 100% cracked. I'm very excited to get a whole bunch of them. Guide to the Galaxy before the book was a BB show. Yeah, I know. They're really cool. It's because he originally, what do you call it? Came up with the idea because he fell asleep drunk in a field. He woke up drunk in a field in like somewhere in Europe, and he was like, "Damn, what if someone?" He was using like a hitchhiker's book to get like around Europe at like less than 15 pounds a day, and he was like, "Damn, someone should make that, but for like the stars." And then he came up with it. It's very cool. Yeah, it was originally a radio show, and then it just kind of kept on evolving, because I think the radio show came out in the 60s, right? So it kind of just, you know, as mediums kept growing, Hitchhiker's Guide really just grew with them for every new medium that came out. Which is very cool. 50s and 60s? Yeah. Honestly, I feel like if it had a more coherent story, I bet they would have tried to make a video game out of it. But, I don't think they could. I don't think they could successfully make a video game out of a book series like that. I think it's a little too all over the place, admittably. Island Spike Club, Morning Star. What I want are two-handed maces, but I've yet to find any good two-handed maces. Two-handed cleaver. Two-handed cleaver might be fun. Let's see. Northlander decorated two-handed axe. This sounds pretty fun. A Romp Malia. Let's go with a Romp Malia. This could be cool. Well, actually, if I go up to this guy, this is tier 5. 39 cut at 110 length. This is 40 cut. Okay, I like this because it's a little bit longer and also just looks cool. Each one is drastically different because the machine that controls the galaxy resets each time, so you get drastically different stories. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I like that little bit of lore. It's just such a, it's just good. It's just such a, what do you call it? Such a good series. It's, kind of hard to beat. I do enjoy kind of how nonsensical it is. It feels a lot like, if you guys have ever read any of the Discworld books, it gives a very similar feel. I don't know if nonsensical is the right word. That might not be the right word, but it's like it's just very weird, you know? Or terrifyingly good. That's what I'm thinking, because I see them used all the time and they look really good, but just looking at the stats, it didn't seem like anything special. And I normally stick with barter shows, but I'm willing to give it a try. It could be fun. The new horror movie that's rated very good by everyone, it isn't good. I don't really keep up with horror movies because that's not really my genre. Which one was it, out of curiosity? And why was it bad, if you know? I don't know. I think the only horror movies I really like are the Scream movies, and that's because, like, the first one was kind of, like, you know, it was fine. And then the ones after that, I think the ones after that are trying to be a comedy. I really do. They just go full, like nonsense with it all. Like when the guy is getting like like in the second one when Dewey just like, oh, for one thing, Dewey always just gets like mauled to the point of death, but always just ends up fine. I think that's hilarious, you know? So I feel like I feel like the first one was kind of serious, and then after that they were like, let's make fun of these. Kind of like how Scary Movie is, but not exactly as on the nose. Or maybe they just lean into tropes really hard to the point where it's kind of hard to tell when they're, to the point where it like seems like they're, you know, just like making a joke out of it when they're actually just leaning into the tropes really hard. That could also be it, and I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case either. All right, we have 70. We have a lot of troops left to upgrade. What I will do is go to the dungeon, manage our prisoners, because I do have certain prisoners I want to take with me. Longlegs, never heard of it. Will I ever learn to use the lance? No. I'm gonna tell you right now, Adel. Probably not. I've kind of given up on learning. Okay, the lance is hard to use. It is... I don't know how you guys use the lance. It's like, oh, it's like, let's take this very hard to aim thing and then make it even harder to aim and also take like 10 seconds to wind up. I understand my limits, and I understand when I've met them. As such, I will not be going any further with the lance. It's not hard. All right, fine. Fine, you know what? I can do it. You guys say it's not hard? Fine, then. I'll do it. I shall do it. Let me find a lance. Sturgian Heavy Lance. Couch Lance. I'll drop one of my throwing lances to get a Sturgian Heavy Lance. I will prove to you I can do it. That's the thing, you don't use two hands. You just don't use two hands. I mean, what else am I supposed to use, though? It's just your main weapon? I mean, I can do a lance for stabby stab, but couching the lance is hard, okay? I'm still working on that bit. Still working on that bit. Can kill people instantly. I do like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that. Just a big ol', you know, poke and they go down. That is quite the appealing description, at the very least. Alright, well, I'll go find some Imperials and test it on them. They deserve to get a little run down for what they did to me. These guys want peace? Really? We have one enemy and it's these guys, but okay, pop off, King. You might be joining the other side. And it doesn't take time to couch. That's what I'm thinking. Add a Steam Workshop support for BG3. Ooh, nice. That'll be fun, Rock. I'm excited. You like the money you're so far behind? There's nothing I can do about that, Flamen, other than have you join the winning side, aka me. Join me on the winning side, and you might just get you might just make some coin. You might just make a little bit to survive. Wait, so are we no longer at war with anybody? I don't like paying tribute, so can I have no war support? I don't care. What's Epercatia garrison look like? I think it's time for an international incident. Attack only challenge. Let's go! Don't do that. I just want to see what they're I just want to look at them. I just want to see what they're at, okay? That's kind of a lot. Maybe we take Amor first? What's Amor look like? Breakaway time. I mean, we're gonna break a... Maybe I should... I don't want to break away. I don't want to break away with just one city. I'd like to get two so they can hand it off to... So I have some bargaining stuff to hand off to another person, right? Mostly militia. 400 prosperity. Not bad. Part of territory of Archeg. Oh, that's a good point. Alright, I guess we should fight Sturgia then. Start an international incident with Sturgia, take Kroniak Castle, take their Mazdahan. So try and just take this entire kind of peninsula right here. What else in the update is? Hit me with it. Revel? We could... I feel like... Is Revel even, like, profitable? I don't know is the thing. Like, if I head over there... If I head over to Rebel, I want to see if they actually are, like, worth taking. Because if I probably only have enough of a garrison to really take, like, maybe either one city or 2 castles. So unless it's, like, 5k across... Okay. It's very good prosperity. It's also super well defended. What the hell? Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a massive garrison here. I do not want to do that. They go through Varchek as a choke point first. That's true. I'm thinking Dark Urge endings and improved split screen. Nice. That'll be fun. I don't do split screen, but I'm happy for the people who do like it. Guess that'll also get me to finally go and start a Dark Urge playthrough. I'm wondering. I think I take Kroniak Castle, and then I'll take Revel, even if I don't get control of Revel when I break... As long as I hold Varchek and Kroniak Castle. Wait, who's taking it right now? Aldrich, what the hell? What the hell are you doing, Aldrich? Why are you... Why? What are you doing here? Be a raccoon, people. We'll do after the end eventually, Tana. But right now, I don't know. We're just doing other games right now. I have no idea why Aldrich is here, but this annoys me greatly. Although he will kill most of them. He will kill the very large garrison for me. What about Mazdahan? Is Mazdahan nice? Old World Blues. I do like the sound of that. Let's kill some looters in the meantime. Mazdahan. Okay, Mazdahan I could take.
You best back off.
Honestly, with those, I'd probably just do... What do you call it?
Take over,
I'd probably just make like a shield wall and or not shield wall. I'd probably just make the single trebuchet to break any catapults they have, and then go for woohoo indeed, and then just go for like a ladder assault just because they're pretty small. All the lies you use to save yourself. Okay, we have no need of saving here. We will be fine, I assure you. I assure you, they're just a bunch of filthy looters. They don't have skill, much less rights. Therefore, this is a-okay. Like, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, get back on the horse, get back on the horse, get back on the horse. Okay, maybe I could have done that a little bit. I thought I would have been able to charge, like, a little bit better than that. I didn't think that would, go that badly. But you know what? It was a learning experience, and I got back on the wagon, as it is. It's a song. I see. I'm afraid I don't know that one. Save me from myself. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good as is. I don't think I need to be saved from myself. If anything, you guys need saving from me, given that I'm nailing these javelins. My goodness. What about this guy? Ooh, okay. Okay, I can work with... Ow. Okay, stop throwing rocks at me, first of all. Very rude. Alright, yeah, we have like a bajillion billmen and the like, so we should be fine here. Also, you guys should be getting plenty of kills. They are looters, and it's not like there's a massive shield wall to prevent you from getting in there. I already saw Ladle getting a few. Rockets attacking. Where? There they are. I said I wouldn't target. So I'll let you get to the front line and then die. Actually, you know, I'll target you, but I'll fight you on the ground. I'll fight you mano a mano, as the kids say. You ready, Rocket? You ready for this? You ready? Alright, come on, show me what you got. Show me what you got. Okay, well... Alright, I'll even let you get a hit in. See? I'll let you start your combo. See? I'm a fair sport. I let you start your combo, but I won anyways, because I'm good at the game. What can I say? So uncivilized. I mean, I let you even get a free combo started. I blocked it, but I still let you start it. I mean, I can't just let you murder me after all. I have to try a little bit. I mean, you did get me down to like a little under half health. I'll give you credit for that. I'll give you some credit there. You certainly could have done worse. I am liking the Rompmelia, or however you say it, because this is very nice. I quite like the I like it when I get to do that. I like it when I get to do you know, just kind of hit him like that. You got hit beforehand. You did technically get hit beforehand. It was a little unfair, I'll admit. I did forget I had some cavalry still, because I am mostly infantry, but I got a little bit of cavalry hanging around, helping me out. Making sure that I, you know, no fight is really a fair fight against me. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. Alright. Looks like you guys got some nice kills. Nice, nice, nice. Love to see it. Alright. And with that, I think the looters are eliminated, as it were. 23 level ups is always nice to see. I like how our siege engineer got knocked out. That's actually quite funny. Meanwhile, upgrade these guys all to infantry, upgrade these infantry to swordsmen, upgrade these billmen to pikemen, upgrade these recruits to footmen, these spearmen to, I guess, heavy axemen, and this swordsman to sergeants. You got 10? There you go. Can you get like 5 more troops? I think you guys are at a good number of troops for now. I did just increase your guys' powers. I don't want you guys being too powerful on your own, alright? I let you guys get your powers. I'm gonna wait a little bit more before doing anything, before changing any of that. They have 0 armor. Companions need armor. They have armor. They just kind of got swarmed. They just don't have great armor. The footmen are gonna upgrade to infantry. Infantry are gonna upgrade to swordsmen. Billmen to pikemen. Swordsmen to sergeants. Okay. Mazdahan is pretty doable, I would argue. A BLT campaign where you get 15 retinue each, you can confirm that really? Alright. And you sure this isn't just a ploy to get another stimulus check? Is what you're saying. This isn't a ploy to make me reset and get you guys another stimmy. Cause an international incident. We will. Honestly, it actually would really help if Landia took Kraniag Castle, and then we started an international incident with Landia, because they're all the way over here. So if they were to attack, they would just attack our cities down here. They wouldn't actually attack me. I could also probably get Flintel pretty easily. So then I'd have this nice little triangle, and it wouldn't really be in danger from anywhere. Levies don't do much for you. They just make this so they're really fodder. That's true. That is, I guess there's some truth in that statement, indeed. Let's dump pikemen in here, legionary in there, heavy axeman there, sergeant there. All right, we also have quite the nice garrison here, if I'm being honest. Got a lot of heavy axemen, a lot of sergeants, legionaries, a lot of veteran infantry, some oathsworn, not a lot of. I will say it's mostly footmen. We don't have a lot of archers. If we want archers, we're gonna have to rely on militia for that. Starting stuff with Vlandia when there's 1,300 Vlandia troops next to Varcheg. Well, I would wait till they leave. I would wait till the Vlandia troops leave. I'm not gonna start it when they're right there. I'll let them disperse and then start, you know. Make archers from the Empire. We could. I mean, honestly, I'm just kind of waiting until I could start trading the Battanian Fionn. Either Fionn or the noble horse archers, because those seem to be about the same. Let's do cavalry. They seem to be about the same skill, actually. Also, we have our engineers leveled up in athletics. Good for him. I guess he leveled up after getting knocked out. Alright, I want to see. Although if they destroy the walls here, that's an issue. I don't know. Let me check strength. Let me check if I go to diplomacy. So Northern Empire is currently at war with the Western Empire. Okay. I mean, I really want Percatia though. How are you gonna do that? Poverty? Yeah, exactly. You have your ways. You exploited the Neo Cities once. You could do it again. I forget, are we giving... to be received. We could totally take Sturgia. They're also at war with Vlandia. I think I should just start an international incident, take Mazdahan, and then later, once... Sturgia should declare peace with us pretty fast, because they're also at war with Vlandia. I could probably take Mazdahan and Omor in one fell swoop. Scan the Neo for any exploits. That's why I make it for y'all. I don't do it so you know what your powers are. I do it so you can find exploits and game the system. Should I take Revel? I don't know. There's so many things I could do here. What I am going to do, though, let's go party. Let's recruit these two guys here, and then... yeah, international incident. International incident. We're at peace. This is probably the nicest time we're going to have here. It would just be, it would be really unfortunate if they took the Kraniog and while I was in the middle of raiding it. Actually, no, I don't want to raid here. I don't want to raid any of these places because they're gonna eventually be mine and then they'll hate me. What if I just walk up to a guy and start killing him? What if I just do that? What do you got as far as some berserkers, Ulfnar? Okay, wait, you're kind of scary, actually. What if I just start killing a guy? Create an army? I forgot that I can create an army beforehand. I keep thinking that I can't create an army until I actually start besieging. Totally shouldn't make a stimmy plan like those old-timey company stores where they paid you on company vouchers. Totally shouldn't do that. Not one bit. I'm gonna dump everyone in here. Let's see. What do I want? How many pikemen do I have? Out of curiosity. I'm gonna take 15 pikemen for any cavalry I encounter. I'll take 20 infantry. 25. 15 of these guys, 10 of these guys. I'll take all the Druznik champions. I'll take 30 axemen. I'll take all the Fionn champions. Those could be good. Brigands. I don't want to take any Ulfnars. And I guess the rest I'll take will be troops that I can train. So what are we doing at the Sturgeon Castle? You'll see, Caladog, you'll see. I know. Would be such a good use for it. I could do that. I could do that. You are getting a lot. I guess if I'm trying to burn your channel points, that would be the way to go, wouldn't it? That would be the way to go. Maybe not that much infantry. I'll see about doing that. But not for not right now, unless you don't want us to do an international incident, which would make me very sad. What do you mean? What do you mean that there's? What do you mean that there's no invite army 40% its size? Huh. Interesting. All right. Let's get all these guys in here. Not a lot, but it should be enough to take Mazdahan at least. Should be enough to take Mazdahan. You just want to get back to where you were. Let me see. Actually, how long would it take to do that? All right. Config. Let's see. What if I make a special command just for you, Flamen? Yeah. You know what? I'll be kind, Flamen. I will make you a new command. Let's go to give item. What would it be here? Rebel, rejuvenate, retire, auction item, bid on item, summon, tournament bet, use power, add gold to player. Add gold to player. Handler, name. Flamen. This one's for you, Flamen. I don't mind. Gold amount to give. How much gold would you say you were at, out of curiosity? I mean, I can't stop you guys from also doing this, by the way. I can't stop the rest of you from doing this. I'm gonna have to be quick about disabling it. Actually, let's see. Gold amount to give. Let's do 1 million. 3 mil? Alright. Alright, I'm trusting you on that. Yes, I can do math. Enabled. Handler, add gold to player. Let's see. It should give... No, this adds gold to the player. Don't want to do that. I was gonna say, that's giving me 3 million gold. I don't need 3 million. I don't need 3 million gold, guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. Let's see. Send message, character effect. We give the player gold either for channel. Oh, I see. Okay, so never mind. That was the wrong one. So actually, let's not do that. Let's not put that in there. Let's see. Adopt a hero attribute, discard, equip, focus, give item. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Probably. New daily redeem worth 3 million. Yeah, I think that's probably just the easy way of doing it. The easy way of doing it. Auction, bid on item, set hero, skill, set hero class. It would be nice if I could figure out how to do this, but... Yeah, that's the easiest way. Alright. I shall be generous. I shall be a generous god. Add gold to hero. I don't know why this doesn't work the way it should. Alright. I can't stop the rest of you guys from doing this. And honestly, if you guys want to get a bunch of gold, I don't really mind that much, because you guys aren't too crazy, I will admit. Also, go to common. Let's go. Where is it? What's the retinue cap? Out of curiosity. I'll increase that to 10. I always forget where it is. Have some honor. I mean, if you guys want to take, I don't mind that much. If you guys get good equipment, then it just makes it more fun when I kill you. Here's retinue, gold, and heal per kill. Actually, let me change this to 5,000. There's no reason you should get less kill if it's a retinue that does it over actually you. XP, death, battle. Effects, common config. That's what I was on. It's probably under the retinue command, isn't it? Yep, max retinue size, put it at 10. These are also the new retinue costs. They're a lot lower. Alright. Save. Save and exit. Got you to stimmy, very cool. Very cool indeed. This is how you get it. It's not through any exploits, it's just through manipulating my good nature. That's how you get what you want from me. I can't believe I fell for it. Alright, this'll stay active as long as until Flamen finishes redeeming it. After that, it's gone. Gone forever. If you want to get the 3 mil in the meantime, though, that's fine. I don't mind. You all are going for it. I knew it. I knew it. Alright. Make sure you got it. Make sure you got the gold. Cowards. That's fine. Again, it won't help them with skill at all. It won't help them with skill. Alright, gold. Yeah, you're at 3. Okay. It's gone forever. It's gone. It's too late. It's too late. And with that, we go back to normal. Plus, I think it's kind of fun to do that. I did have a little fun with that, I'll admit. Alright, back to the normal. Back to the normal. And this should actually be 50k. Forgot that I lowered it. And now we're in. You kept your word. I appreciate it, Ladle. I appreciate it. I'm glad you kept your word there. Use the money to metagame your way to the top. Oh, I'm sure you'll manage. You manage to see attribute. There you go. That's the real gain there. It's not the extra gold, it's the extra attribute you got. I agree. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna kill this lady real fast.
It's been a while.
Here, deliver my demands. Surrender or die. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I can't just attack people in this game, like in Warband. You can't see it? Oh, that's not good. Thank you. Well, let's go here. Go to game capture. Let's go to BLT. Interesting. That's interesting. Huh. So for some reason, the BLT configure and the BLT configure window and Mount Blade windows sources got switched in OBS. I switched them back, but that's weird that happens. We're on the config screen. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. Alright. Well, I guess I'm just gonna probably get... I wish there was like an easier... Maybe I could raid a caravan? I don't want to have to attack I hate attacking a city, because I like to have cities like me, but... Well... Sorry, Ilksmorg. Sucks for you, I guess. Time for an international incident. Let's see. Give you goods. Attack. And with that...
Under my command!
Yeah, they're, by 24... Oh, wait, I already attacked... That's right, I already attacked these guys, so we're actually good. These guys already hate my guts, so we're fine. They already hate me, so it's not like they can get any worse, you know? Alright, literally everyone just charged. They're sneaky, stupid peasants. That worked out well. Feeble body go. There you go. I mean, I'm sure everyone else is getting upgraded, but it won't save them from my Rompimelia? How do you say? I'm gonna have to look up how to say this. Another one. Indeed. Do they have horsemen, or do they just have archers? Alright, let's get this. Because again, I must prove that I can actually use... Ow, okay. Maybe it's a little hard to prove I can, what do you call it? To prove I'm able to use my lance when I'm not exactly able to get the speed I need. Actually, I'm gonna have cavalry stay over here, just because I don't want them getting caught in the trees and dying. That'd be bad. That'd be quite bad. I'll just leave it to the infantry to go kill. Alsora, how dare you betray me? I know the sound of that horn. That is the sound of a betrayer. That is the sound of someone who has forsaken me for my enemies. Well, don't worry. I will remember that. Yeah, Militia definitely got boosted because of RBM. Not just in terms of, like, their abilities, but also their equipment. Because they're using, like, tier 3 equipment now instead of, like, tier 2. Which is fine. It makes them actually kind of useful instead of just complete fodder. I have to actually sort of consider them a threat now when I go into, like, castles and whatnot. Because normally, but when I looked at castles, I literally just wrote Militia as a write-off. Like, I just didn't take it into consideration. But now I kind of do. They're, like, slightly better recruits, you know? Alright, actually, archers can... Yeah, I was gonna say, archers should probably switch to skirmishing. I don't need my archers getting into the melee there. Yeah, as you can see, it's not looking so good for the militia. Who knew that fighting, you know, a trained army would actually not end well for the peasants? I mean, I knew. That's why I did it, but it's still nice to be, you know, have your, what do you call it? Have your suspicions confirmed. Really, the archers are the lucky ones. They're technically able to run away. I'm not gonna let them because they are XP and gold, but, you know, they have at least they had a chance, unlike the infantry. Although these are spearmen. Are you abandoning your posts? How could you? How could you do that? I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. Ow. These guys do not go down. I guess I don't have a lot of speed. I do swing up. Honestly, I kind of like this better than the Barda show. Kind of like this better than the Barda show. It's very, what do you call it? It swings really fast and seems to do a roughly similar damage amount, which is quite good. Recruit these guys. No, don't recruit these guys because I can't fit them in the party yet. Wait till someone dies and then recruit them. Yeah, I'll send them with the shaft. That too. They did get smacked with my shaft. I'll take any good. Okay, I'll just donate that. I'll donate that so I can upgrade the remainder of my swordsmen. Yeah, upgrade some of my swordsmen to sergeants, some of my infantry into swordsmen. Make it a little bit harder to kill me. They just brought out what little they have. Sorry, look guys, I'm real sorry about this. Except I'm not. Alright, if I go to clan parties, quartermaster. Okay, again, this guy isn't showing up as my quartermaster for whatever reason. Same with my engineer. I think that's just bricked from when I tried using the other companion mod. I should be able to just manually put him in by talking. Actually, no. Wait, why do I have this guy? Oh, because he's my scout. Okay. It says they're being held, so I guess they're fine. Alright, let's go besiege Mazdahan. By the time I'm actually ready to go, I should have the castle. Or I should have my army, more or less. I really want to try and take Ragavand. I really do. What's he got? Ooh, he has a pretty gnarly army, though. It'd be nice to get him now, but I think he's probably... He's definitely faster than me. He's definitely faster, and he just run into Omor. It's better if I just besiege the castle now. He'll probably come back with some friends. I should be able to, unless he comes back with a massive army, I should be okay. Yeah, you can see if they can Aaron right there as well. If they actually stuck around the side and prevented me from getting reinforcements, they might have a chance. Dang it, they're attacking my settlements. I wonder if I should just charge in, honestly, on the ladders. What's their garrison like? I'd say about half of them are tier 3 and below. That's actually pretty bad for a garrison. Welcome in, Lyric. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Most social skills? Oh no. Let you add them? I think I gotta. They're gonna start destroying my villages again, and I really don't want that. So I think I just need to take this ASAP. Let me go to my inventory. Do I have, like, an actual shield? No, I guess this is two-handed, so it doesn't matter. Let me get my throwing lances right here. Let's see. They have a singular fire catapult. It could hurt, but I think I could still just overwhelm them. I could also just send troops. Oh, but this gives me some pretty gnarly debuffs that I don't like. Alright, we're just gonna lead an assault. Let's lead it. Olek's army's almost here. I didn't even see Olek's army. That's, kind of scary then. Oh, we'll be good. We will be. Actually, we'll be fine. I forgot that I have it set so that high tier troops come out first. So, how do I put it? We kind of just have a monster tier troop here of just all tier 5 and 6 troops. Yeah, the fact that they're already having to resort to bringing out their militia shows they're not prepared for this. They're not built for this. What can I say? I'm sorry. Can you throw more than like 3 feet in the air, sir? There you go. Ow. I will say these are very small walls. These are very small walls. What is going on here? Wait, did they come? Interesting. They ran out to try and fight here. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, but it's not gonna work. Although they did kill one of my Theon champions, which sucks. Those guys aren't cheap. Yeah, I'll go up over here. Looks like we're making better progress this way. I like the guy back there who's, like, facing the wrong direction with his shield. He's just kind of standing there like, don't worry, guys. I've got our flanks covered, so there's nobody back there. It does kind of suck that it's basically going to be all my troops dying at first, since I'm the only one with, like, a lot of high-tier troops. I also still not entirely sure why my archers are in the front line. That seems like a bad place for them to be, in my personal opinion. Can you guys just die? I will admit, the Bardisho is at least really good at breaking shields, while the Rampanalia doesn't seem as good. But as long as I keep these guys off the ladder and let my guys get up and get a foothold, we're making progress. Okay, nice. Nice. Hold on. Break his posture. I mean, I have, like, no posture left myself. Let's get this. Trying to make sure my guys have a foothold. Ow. I did not mean to fall. Oh, run away, run away, run away. One, how dare you? How dare you betray me like this, Alsora? I will remember this. Ow, stop throwing stuff at me, jerks. Alright, I think we're trading more or less one... no, it's actually way better than 1-to-1. If it was 1-to-1, I'd be in a bit of trouble. But it seems like we're getting maybe 3-to-1. Still higher than I'd like, but for a siege, that's about the best I think I'm gonna get. Yeah, 7 kills. Alright, that's actually more like 2-to-1. Alright, let me see if I can help out this. Oh, wait, this is Alsora! Alsora, in my defense, I wasn't targeting you, I was just trying to save my boy. Ah! He died. Oh, well, he actually just got knocked out, so it's fine. Are you happy? Are you happy now, Ghost of Tsushima? Time to help? Thank you, thank you. It looks like a fun game. I think I'd enjoy Ghost of Tsushima. I forgot that they just made, like, a PC port. I did forget they kind of did that now. Okay, see, like, this is cool back here. Why aren't they defending this? Why aren't they defending this? Oh, because that's the back of the castle. But this is so cool. Once more your eyes, indeed. Alright, although this does look absolutely sick right here. I do love the build up to Mastahan Castle. Even if the actual walls itself are just like... I mean, I guess they are walls. That is true. But I hope you guys are enjoying... I hope you guys enjoy killing me. I certainly had a fun time dying. And looking around, okay, I think we're finally 11 deaths, 5 veteran infantry, 2 fan champions, a clan warrior, Josnik, a legionary, and a pikeman. Pikeman doing some serious work, my goodness. It's a lot more than I thought they would get. I mean, my party alone is doing the majority of the work here, admittedly. Someone get the torch. Do you need a big torch? No big torches, okay? We already have, well, we actually have Prepper right there who has their own flaming sword. So how do you guys feel about the upgraded powers? It looks, I've been looking over at the overlay. It seems like you guys are getting a lot more kills, which I like. It seems like you guys are getting like around 10 or so per battle. I think that's pretty well balanced. How do you guys feel about it? You wouldn't have killed Legionary? How dare you? Ethics. I appreciate the ethics. I appreciate the ethics label. I really do. If for nothing else, remember that you got the natural curve at least. Oh no. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry that he just spawned in and instantly got blasted by like 10 dudes. You got the horse one? Admittedly, the horse is a bit tough right now, I'll admit. I will say. Okay, did we win? We won. 13 dead. 13 killed. That's not too bad. I can work with that. I can work with that. Let's go swordsman to sergeant, infantry to swordsman. Additionally, I will take one of these fellas. And then I'll take these guys prisoner. Take these guys prisoner. You. Brigands are... I can take brigands. They're decently high level. Same with soldier. Being infantry is a bit hit or miss. I see. Excuse me. Well, we'll go through it with the rest of the stream, see how you guys feel about it. So far, I feel like you guys are in a pretty decent spot, but obviously I'm not the one actually, you know, doing it, so I don't want to put any words in your guys' mouths. I will take the Sturgian natives. Okay. I'm gonna donate the rest, because I do have a ton of troops. I'll show mercy. It's only 5 influence, it's fine. Alright. Oh, there is an army over there for Olek. Nice spot, whoever spotted that earlier. I apologize, I don't remember who it was. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, we upgraded a lot of dudes with that. That's a lot of extra sergeants we just got. Very, very nice. Along with these guys into swordsmen. So pretty much, I think we just replaced every person that got killed there. Meanwhile, gonna go to my charm. Let's see. Extra recruitment slot for rural nobles, and also less influence to initiate kingdom decisions. When voting, kingdom approvals made by others, and extra recruitment slots from urban notables. I'm gonna go with this because when I make my own kingdom, it's gonna be a pain to. It's gonna take a ton of influence to make my own decisions. That's good for retinue. You got 7 battalion archers. Oh no. Wait, that's hold on. That's I'm a little scared now, actually. That's you know, kinda yikes. What do you mean you got 7 of them? That's a lot. Alright, let's leave. Go to Mazdahan. He's gonna be slow. Alright. Let's get this guy. I'm wounded. Oh no, I can't attack him. Should I send troops? You guys think I should send troops? Only warriors for now, but you'll get there. I mean, still scary, still scary. Auto-resolve is kind of... I forget. Ladle, do you know, does RBM fix auto-resolve, or is it still pretty garbage? Because I really don't want to let this guy go. I really don't want to let him go. But if I feel like if I let him go and keep chasing, he's going to get faster than me. Wait until I can attack. Yeah, you're right. Even if it does fix... let's head up to here, then. We'll take on Mimir. Yeah, I was about to say, you better start running. Better start running. Alright, this better go to me. Does Prindor like me? 31. Jeez. Aragon and Prindor both used all their influence. Maris does not like me. Alright. I'll do 20 here. I don't like it, but at least this will get him to like me. Welcome in, Lime. Welcome, welcome. For 12 hours straight, your brain is fried. I hope you're... What kind of run are you doing Stellaris, out of curiosity? Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like we're taking Mazda on later, I guess. Alright, screw it. I'll get this guy to like me a little bit. Yeah, it's, I mean, 20 influence for +8. That's fine. Well, in that case, I'm not gonna defend his settlements. I'm not gonna defend his settlements at all. I'll just defend mine. But I hope I hope you've been enjoying the Solaris. It does look really... Okay, Knight. Thank you, Zoros. I greatly appreciate what you've done for me on this day. Because you may have sacrificed yourself, but as a result, you made it so we can capture and kill this guy who's being a jerk to me. Just conquering stuff right now? Sounds good, sounds good. What kind of nation did you make out of curiosity? Did you do like a megacorp, or are you doing like a fanatic purifier? I've been thinking it'd be fun to do another Solaris run, but I don't know what I want to do exactly. What's more you ride? Interesting. I think it might be fun to do try and like take over with corporations. So like I can't, so basically make it like I don't think that's actually I guess I could just take defensive wars, but basically make it so that I can't declare war on anybody. The only wars I can fight are defensive, and try and take over people by getting massive amounts of energy credits and like making them like my subsidiaries, and then do corporate takeovers. I think that could be really fun. For another chat made AI stream, that would be, yeah, I'd be down for that. And then you guys and your little AIs would be trying to stop me, and of course, you know, you might succeed. Might being the optimal word. Let's see, I already had a loss. I don't like that. One system challenge. Ooh, actually, that's a good point. A one system challenge using a Voidborn could be cool. Honestly, I just kind of want to do Voidborn because I just really enjoy that start. Also, I will say, if I do it again, I don't think I'm gonna, what do you call it? Ow, okay. I may have gotten shot there. If I do it again, I don't think I'm gonna have all the DLCs just because I don't want to have to buy the subscription again. So I will let you guys know what DLCs I do have, so at the very least, you know, if you're using a specific start or something, you know what you're limited by. Find your health. Yeah, I kind of forgot I came in with basically 0 health here. That one was a little bit on me, I'll admit. That one was a bit on me. Looks like we did most of the work, though. They're almost gone. What I really want is... Hey, Flamin, don't kill my heavy axemen. Do you know how few... Well, actually, I have a lot of those, but still don't kill them. That's rude. I need those for when I inevitably break away. Alright, I guess... You know what? We could try and take Revel. After this, we'll have killed most of them. Or we'll have killed probably all their armies on this side of the map. The rest are likely fighting Glandia. We could try and take some Revel for us, and at least get all that back there. You'll do what you want. Fine. I guess you can do what you want. I'm gonna fast forward, though, because I think it's just like, yeah, it's just one guy on horseback running around. I went for a little bit more of the influence and loot, but it's fine. 100k from that? Really? Damn. In other words, you did quite good for yourself. Let's take all the prisoners here. Let's upgrade what we can. I'll, what do you call it? I'll dump some of these guys in, troops will get experience. Yeah, that's fine, but I need to take this. Okay, oh, I'm guessing if I'm to the point where I can kind of max out my troops. Oh, this is nice. I'm gonna take that. Okay, I'm gonna take all of this then, and I'll donate some. Okay, I don't really care about the weapons, so I'll do this, donate a little bit more, and just try and get all these swordsmen up to sergeants. Then get them all up to sergeants, that would be very nice. Wonder any kill, he didn't even die, he just made out like a bandit? Really? Surprised it gave you that much. Trying to think of why. It should only give you 5k per kill, so that seems a little excessive to me. Maybe it's based on, like, I think I have to go with this. One, because it looks really cool. Two, it is slightly less neck armor, but a lot more head armor, which I think will be good. Alright. And I think we're good. I'll keep the heavy lance right here. Meanwhile, let's go to shield, not shield, sorry. Let's go drop all of this. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go overboard, but it's whatever. This will get all my sergeants upgraded. So now we have how many sergeants? We have 14 pikemen and 33 sergeants. That's really good. Killed higher tier people like your axemen. Okay, so basically, I didn't realize higher tiers got you more money. It's good to know. I kind of wonder, this siege should have ended a while ago. What is Aldrich doing? What is my man's doing over here? 425? Mastahan. Could go for Ov Castle. Let's go for Ov Castle. I'll just try and get the... No, let's get Revel. While they're weak. I'll try and get Revel and, what do you call... Ooh. Actually, if I get this army now... If I can get this army now... Then, they won't be able to mount any kind of counter. I'm gonna try and fight them. Oh, that's... Dang it. I was gonna say, we almost got him. Where are you running to? Where are you running to? Ah, oh, I think I got him trapped, though. I think I got him trapped. There we go. Ah, come on! Let's go. Give your engineers some armor. I probably should. Higher tier troops to give more cash. We're at war. Alright, we're gonna attack. Luckily, I once again have regained my health, somehow. I'm gonna do pretty much the same thing, where I hit 0, F6. Because I don't want to have to deal with microing all these guys. Because there's gonna be a lot of them. With a hail of harpoons. First of all, if you have harpoons, could you give me them? I need better throwing weapons. Also, how dare you taunt your god like this? Yes, you heard what I said. You heard what I said. Alright, they have a fair bit of cavalry over here. Luckily, pretty mountainous, so their cavalry aren't gonna be super big help for them. Given that I rely mostly on infantry, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I'm just kind of trying to bait them a little bit into more of the open. We go over here. How are we doing? Where's their infantry at? Their infantry's pretty far back, so we're gonna have a bit of a nasty run over there. I will say, at the very least, there's a mountain between us, so their archers won't have a lot of time to shoot us. 200-pound weapons. That's heavy, by the way. Okay, well, that's a little bit scary. 4 walls made of skin, feeling paper thin. I'm afraid they can't take what they are taking in. That's a little anxious sounding, Tano, I will admit. A little ominous. With great anonymity? Is that the right word? Is anonymity a word? Not anonymity, but like a feeling of, I guess, an adverb form of ominous. I don't know, can you make that an adverb? Never really thought about it before. What does and doesn't qualify something to become an adverb? It's kind of ironic, because I'm pretty sure I had to actually figure that out at one point in my studies. Little bro thinks they're a bard. I can think so. Finding a place that will deliver. I'm sorry to hear that, Lyric. I'm sorry to hear that. The pains of living in a bit of a smaller town. When I was in university, I lived in pretty much a pure college town. So like literally basically if I was ever there when it was not during regular university season, it was basically just like a super small town where you couldn't get like there's never like any delivery or anything. It was kind of a bummer. It was cheap though. Or, it's cheaper than other places I've been. How is the apartment? Do you like it so far? Is it everything you hoped it'd be? I hope it is. Kill this militia. Was that a recruit or militia? I can't. Probably a recruit. I don't think they actively go for militia. Ooh, I got scared. I saw the 24 on the right, and I forgot a second that I was attacking, so I thought I lost 24 of my men in this fight, which would have been really bad. That would have been absurdly bad, actually. Luckily, I've not. I've lost 0 men. You ever heard of Ave Maria, a town in Florida? I've heard of, isn't Ave Maria like that thing that they always do whenever they show an opera in a movie? They're always like, Ave Maria. That's my opera impression right there. But as far as the town is concerned, no, I have not heard of it. What did we lose? Trained warrior. I just saw that coming, honestly. Kinda saw that happening. For the Pope indeed. Well, unless the Pope doesn't, you know, what's it called, legitimize me. If the Pope does not approve of me, then I will in fact be removing him and putting in my own Pope. I will be in fact replacing the Pope if necessary. Dang it, they killed one of my... These guys are not super hard to come by, but it's still not fun to see that happen. A lot to move in. You have a bunch of furniture on order. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I hope you get moved in all right. It's still, moving is a very stressful process, but it sounds like you're well underway, and I hope it hasn't been too bad so far. Damn it, stop killing my sergeants. It's like 4 of them dead. 3 of them dead. Though they are doing pretty good work, but still. That's another one. Flamin! How many kills have you gotten, Flamin? 5? You killed 5 of my men. How dare you? Gas station says the middle of nowhere. Ooh. Got a Catholic university, has multiple neighborhoods all surrounding the church and university. Yeah, sounds like a college town. Sounds like a college town. Flamin, what class are you? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity here. When it stops being profitable? Mm-hmm. Are you an archer? You're an archer? Where are you? I thought you were a berserker. Archer? Right, explosive arrows. Explosive arrows are hard. I will say, might have scammed me a little bit. It seems like he is well on his way to getting plenty of money on his own. I'm starting to think he didn't need that little cash infusion there. I'm starting to realize explosive arrows, when you just stand back and fire into the group, are very nice, aren't they? I'll keep that in mind. Got tier 6 armor. You're using a 200-pound warbow, Smith. Oh, that'll do it. That is true. Although I don't think that it shouldn't affect it. The power-up should be unaffected by your damage that you do. It should just be purely based on... It should just be a pure... I believe it's 50 damage in a 4-meter radius. What is a Knight of... Wait, what the hell is a Knight of Sacred Fire? What is that? I've never seen that before. It's gotta be like a RBM thing, because that sounds awesome. I just saw that it killed... I think it knocked out El Sora there, and I want one. I want one. That sounds so cool. 200-pound Smith Warbow is, I'd imagine, quite rare. I'd imagine quite rare and a bit deadly. Yeah, 200 pounds. I could never. I can hardly even lift... Well, actually, I don't know what my max bench is. I haven't actually tried benching in forever. Probably like... I'd guess... Probably 95-ish. I don't know. It's been a while. But yeah, definitely couldn't pull back a 200-pound bow. Alright, Oleg escaped, which is kind of annoying, but I will chase him down. Flamin, I think all of these kills are specifically from you. I don't like what you're doing here. You're my prisoner. I don't like what you just did to me. Not the biggest fan, if I'm being completely honest. It, didn't feel great, as the kids say. I'll take a boar veteran. I don't really want anyone else. Level 1. Supposed to suck because your armored shields tank, but against a 200-pound warbow, your shield shatter. Ooh, welcome in, son. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little bit of BLT here. Alright, I'm gonna drop the... I don't need this many recruits. I don't need boyars or woodsmen or warriors. I'll take the heavy axemen, the Ulfnars, and I think that's it. For me, at least. Yeah, and thank you for the follow, Son of Odin. I appreciate it. Thank you, I hope you enjoyed the BLT. Let the Smith roll? Oh, I see. So you're just never leaving Archer. No matter what you do, you'll always murder me. It's a constant in this universe. I quite enjoy it, actually. Alright, and with that, we should more or less get him off our back. Sure, we took some Problem is... Let's see. I got men. I could get... The problem is, if I want to take a Rebel, I'm gonna need probably at least 600 dudes. I'm gonna need at least 600, and I don't know if I can afford that much. 24... Because we don't have that many people now. It's the problem. Trying to think if I should go for Rebel or not. What do you guys think? Prefer abbreviations? Oh, I see, I see. You guys think we should go for Rebel and try and take it, or should we, maybe just stick it out and just go for off castle? Rebel, recruit some troops. I mean, I'll pick up more. I'll head back to Varchek, pick up some of our troops from there. Alright. I'll get as many as I can. Let's see. It's all, I have literally every recruitable lord in my army currently. My hope is that, given that we've destroyed most of them, given that we've destroyed their armies more or less, I can throw them in Varcheg. And then by the time they mount a counteroffensive, I'll have already broken down the walls of Revel. Ark Ulfson, I got you, son of... I will say, son of Odin. So, here's the thing. If I rename your BLT character, you will no longer be able to interact with them. Does it work? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to... we could try it. But there is a chance that if I change your character name, it'll no longer connect to you. Just do a normal companion. Oh, yeah, I can change a normal companion name to that if you want. That should work. That works for me, at least. I like that. Oh, that is a tavern. That is true. We also need to do a tavern trip real fast. Because there is a little bit of an issue. Let's change... let's see. Shalom the Outcast. I don't know. He has a very, I think, Ulrich kind of name. Just change him. Members, where are you? We shall change your name to normal companion. Sounds good. Ulrich Olson. Welcome aboard. You are our scouts, and I think you're at like 225 skill, which is pretty nice. Alright, so one thing I do need you to do... actually, I can't do it quite yet, because I'm gonna have to wait a second so that I can actually get to enough health. But actually, I think I can do it. So, what is it? Odin, I'm gonna need you to redeem, defend me, and join in the tavern. The reason is because, for some reason, BLT on the version I'm running has a bit of an issue where your character data might disappear. The way we found around it is I recruit you into the party and then send you out in the world. So the game registers you a member of my clan and saves your data, but you can still do BLT just like normal. It's a bit complicated, I know, but it's the best way we found so far. You have no more points? Oh, I see, I see. That is my bad. In that case, we have a... we should be fine. Why are you here? Because your character just happens to also be staying here, Tano. Your character just happens to be vibing in here. In that case, we'll come back after we siege Revel. Your character, usually doesn't go away till like 3 or 4 hours in, so you should be fine. You probably... What is it to redeem? Actually, no, you should, since you followed, you should have enough. Basically, so when I'm in the tavern here, you have 10. That should be enough. Basically, you're going to want to go down to the channel points. You're going to want to scroll down to summon. Redeem that. It is 5 channel points. And then I'll handle everything from there. Everything from there I can handle. Alright, welcome in. And please, nobody attack right now, because that will screw this up. Alright. Awesome. So now, essentially, what I do here is I go to clan, I make you have your own party. So you'll be down here. You have your own party, I just send you out into the world. I wait here for a second. And then I go to the clan parties. I disband your party. So now you're able to do BLT like normal, but the game will actually save your data and not be weird about it. Thanks to Papa John's. Nice. Can I change you to man? Unfortunately, I cannot do that. And I cannot customize your character like that. Yeah, it just replaces a random person, like with a random in-game NPC that currently exists with you. So unfortunately, I don't have the ability to customize your character. Let's leave and head for Revel. Actually, no, sorry. I meant to pick up troops while I was here. That's what I came to do. So go to the keep, manage the garrison. We can get 20 more troops here. Let's get... I kind of want to get the Ulfdar. Screw it. We'll get them. They're very good shock troops, after all. And if they die, they die. That's fine by you? Yeah. Well, welcome aboard. We are about to take a revel here, so hopefully we can revel in our victory soon. I mean, I thought it was a little clever. Alright, yeah, exactly. Now the game won't just delete you. I don't know if it still does that, but I didn't want to risk it because I didn't really change versions or anything. Veterans Respect is super nice to have now. 20% chance of militia to spawn as elite troops. I don't know if this actually affects it, because I know there's, like, elite militia, but I think because the mods we're running, that's not an actual thing anymore, so I don't know how effective that perk is. Unless it means that they spawn in as, like, the noble troop, as, like, base rank, which is kinda cool, but I'd rather be able to convert bandits, because now I can actually convert, you know, get good troops easy. 15 Smith gear gets off. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna besiege. Yeah, they're gonna build real fast. We're gonna kind of do a little bit of cheese here. I did see they kind of stopped the cheese at the very least. They did stop the cheese where if you remove a thing, it takes time to remove, so it can still get shot a little bit more. It's still there somewhat, though. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that. Build trebuchets. And then we're just going to break down their catapults as soon as we can. I'll also try getting these things up and running. Fodor's reach age is 16. I want you to get, let's see, an apprentice, find his own way, as an envoy. I'll do as an apprentice, try and get that up for you. Construct siege engines, treat injuries. Let's do construct siege engines. Nice. Okay. So he should be pretty easy to level up into a Master Siege person. Alright. Oh, thank you for the love emotes. I appreciate it, Odin. I hope you're having fun. I know it can be a little bit intimidating to pop into an existing campaign, but I hope you enjoy nonetheless. Can I get you in my party now? Can't because I'm in a siege, but I can soon. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. I mean, they have a pretty gnarly garrison, I will admit. But we've taken out most of their armies, so I think we should be fine on that front. Alright, go build this. Keep the reserve. Yeah, so we still took we're gonna take a little bit of damage. It's not gonna be too bad. Also gonna have to dump some cohesion in here. Bit of an influence cost, but I can afford it. Yeah, thank you. It's becoming your all-time favorite game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have been a fan of this franchise for a very, very long time, since the original Mountain Blade, so I always love it when people get to find out about the game. Only get +1? Oh, I see. Okay, so RBM is changing how that works. I'm kind of fine with that, personally. Kind of fine with that. Let's go right here, do that. So this is a little bit of a cheese move technically, but basically you can deploy them all at once, and then they're able to break all their catapults at once. This right square means that it's equipped. I believe it does. Yes. But no, it's such a fun game. It's I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think it is vanilla much better than Warband. And if anyone thinks differently, I'm sorry, you're just wrong. I'm sorry, I played so much vanilla Warband, and it is harshly lacking compared to Bannerlord. There are very few aspects where I find that I prefer, what do you call it? That I prefer Warband. And it's really just Jeremus. I just miss my boy. You can only play vanilla on console? Ooh, how is the console, out of curiosity? Not sure why you're building a trebuchet right in front of the city walls. That's what I think, Prepper. Like, realistically, it would make no sense to go and build a trebuchet literally right in front of the walls. It'd make more sense to build it, like, back here and then have them go up, right? I agree. But no, it's a really fun game. I hope you're enjoying the vanilla experience. We are playing with a couple mods. Aside from the BLT mod, which lets you, Oh, I didn't realize I could build... Oh, I didn't realize I could deploy them at the same time. That's a little... Alright, well, we'll be one short, but I think we already cracked one, so we should be fine. Yeah, I can't build multiple things, but it looks like I can deploy multiple things at the same time. So basically, we're just going to keep these up. I really don't want to destroy the walls, just because... Do you guys know if there's a way I can make it so that I can set it so my catapults don't destroy the walls? Because I just want to keep their, catapults down. I don't want to destroy the walls, though, because then I'm going to have to rebuild them, right? You play both the battle set for Warband is harder. I find Warband, I find really struggles in the siege department. Basically, this stuff we're doing right now. This is not a way to do that. Yeah, other than just, flat out removing my, my trebuchets when I don't need them. I don't necessarily want to do, because then it takes time to build them up again. Bring it? Bring what? You in a bidding war, mayhaps? But no, it's really fun. I really enjoy the series. Yeah, but sieges I find are just really bad in Warband, while in this game they're actually really fun. I actually really enjoy them in this game, so it's a nice change of pace at the very least. Alright, and let's crack this last catapult, and... Alright, we're gonna go in. Gonna go in. The walls aren't too damaged. All their catapults, I believe, are down. Actually, this one's almost up, so let's destroy that real fast just to be sure. I didn't want to risk the game deciding it was actually up. And the game are fun. You hate the trebuchet cheese, though? Yeah, trebuchet cheese is kind of just the way you have to go, unfortunately. Even though it is, cheese. Alright, let's get in there. Okay. If I actually figured out how to aim a trebuchet, I'd probably do... What do you do? I'd probably actually do really well. Two-hand... Ooh, you're going right here. Or I'd probably get so much throwing... What do you call it? Throwing XP? It'd be great. It'd be really great. But unfortunately, Actually, no, I should have multiple groups. I should have multiple groups, shouldn't I? Okay. I'll split this in half. Split this in half. And maybe make this like a third. Alright, and let's put everyone where they need to go. It's daily gold you want? Oh yeah, daily gold. Sorry, yeah, giving player gold will give me gold. You want to do daily gold in order to get yourself gold. Sorry, I know it's a little confusing. I apologize. But thank you for the gold. I appreciate the money. I do appreciate it. I assure you it'll go to good use. And totally not more violence against my enemies. Actually, it will go to violence against my enemies. But that's what it's about, guys. That is what it's about. Violence against the people I dislike. Because it means that I get more castles. Focus points are pure gambling. Focus points are pure gambling as well, unfortunately. The mod, for whatever reason, doesn't quite register what it is. Thank you for the 10,000 gold. I will use it well. Probably to recover my losses after this, because I think we're gonna have a few. Trebuchet's already doing good work. Holy. I love that. I just love watching. I love how trebuchets can break stuff apart. It's so cool. It really is. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try doing a trebuchet. It looks like they've already got it pretty well sighted in. I'm gonna try it myself. Let me be in charge here. Let me use this bad boy. Like right there. Where's this gonna go? That goes... Okay. Maybe move it to the left a little bit. Maybe that's the way to go. I think that's the way to go. So I load it up. I always forget how these things work. They are very cool, though. Oh, he's actually already loading it for me. Oh, thanks. Just throw that out. Nope. Out of the way. No, I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that. Jerks. Oh, that was right on the wall. Oh, that was a really good throw. Trying to snipe Tano. You must have accidentally defended. Oh no. How could you, jerk? Oh, I can't believe, are you already out? You are able to resummon. You are able to resummon. It's not a one and done thing for battle. It's just on the cooldown. All right. What I'm realizing is I'm not very good at aiming the trebuchet, so in fact, I'm just gonna go with these guys. I'm just gonna go over here. Another 49 missions. Welcome to the... Wait, you're on the defender side, aren't you? No! 49 missions against me? You know you don't have to. Or attacking for the achievement? Yeah. I mean, you don't have to go for achievements. I'm just saying, you don't have to. I understand if you do, but you don't have to. Let them... Yeah, exactly. Just start murdering, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, we are really terrible at throwing weapons. Jeez, how high do I have to aim? Did I just not throw that high? Oh no, I'm just limited to being able to throw a certain height. All right, here's the thing. I'm not going up here first, because that is a death sentence. I'll go up in the Actually, no, I'm gonna go with the battering ram. I never get to fight with the battering ram. That could be fun. I also would like to actually survive the wall battle, because I always die, and then I never get to fight inside, which is a bummer, because fighting inside would be cool. So let me go help out with the battering ram. Oh yes, to redeem a class. Oh. No. No! God, no! I want to participate! Don't do this to me! Can I get out of this at all? Can I break this? Yeah, now I won't miss the keep battle at least. No sniping me, no sniping. But yeah, in order to choose a class, you can type !class, and I believe that'll show you the list of classes. Additionally, if you look at the pinned link above, it'll actually bring you to a website that has what all the different classes are, along with their abilities and kind of how their upgrade paths will look. We'll be... Steph Lord, you're stuck? No! Thank you for the clip, Odin, I appreciate it. I can't believe you've done that. Okay, maybe I can at least hit this one guy. Just a little bit higher, just a little bit higher. Come on. Guys, come on. I gotta be able to do better than... I'm just like, I'm running on air. I'm walking on sunshine right now. Look at that. Look at that. There's no escape. I'm just... Maybe one of these guys can shoot... Okay, this is the only time I'm gonna ask. You there, militia archer. Yes, you. Oh, okay, this guy was trying to shoot me. This guy was trying to shoot me. Do it. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Did that move me? Did that move me? Do it again. Do it again. Come on. Keep shooting me. Keep shooting me. I'm almost out. I'm almost out. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. I'm sure you got it. I need to look at what a Knight of Sacred Fire is. I don't know what that is, but it sounds so cool, and I keep seeing it appear in the kill feed. My jabs are getting stuck. Yeah, they're like... I think because I'm stuck like this, my maximum throw height is like... Yeah, it goes up to like right there, and then it just gets stuck. Come on, let me out of here. Let me out of here. Oh, jeez, trebuchets are so cool. It's not going... I can't tell if we're going... If it's... I think we're losing over there on that siege tower. Okay, keep doing that, but just like hit me in the head so I get pushed. You, right there. I see you. You there. You, sir. Stop missing and just shoot me right in the chest. Push me back. I believe you can do it. Okay, you're so inaccurate. I'm literally standing still. Well, I'm not standing still. I'm like running in the air, but still, I'm not a stationary target. I'm very easy. Just hit me, please. Once again, welcome in once again. Okay. At the very least, let's see. How many people died? 18 people died. Oh, I didn't want to lose 18 people. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Alright, 19. Well, it's still, honestly, less than I thought we'd get. So actually, for the amount of kills we're putting out. Honestly, the fact that we're getting this many kills in general, or that we only have this many losses in general, is pretty good for us. We've also gotten over half of the kills, so we should get a lot of influence for winning this. Where'd the AI put you? The AI put you over there. I think you're up on one of the walls. I think you're in one... You see how there's still guys in those towers up there? I think you're in the tower up there, but on the other side of the gatehouse, Asura. That would be my guess. That'd be my guess of where you are. Well, we finally took that siege tower. It only took forever. I forget, what class are you, Elsora? Because I think it does try and put archers on, like, those towers when you spawn in. I believe it does. How did my Ulfnars do, out of curiosity? Out of curiosity, how did they do? Heavy Axemen. Are they not here? Maybe they didn't spawn in for whatever reason. I'm not seeing them. Damn. Also, the sergeants are putting in work. My goodness, 72 kills with only 27 of them. Same with the pikemen. That's both of Vlandians have roughly 3-to-1 ratios, if not 4-to-1. Here are legionaries as well. Absolutely fantastic. Asteroid veteran infantry. Holy crap, that is a over 6-to-1 kill ratio. Well, technically 4-to-1 because they lost 5 guys, but still very, very good. Also, Prepper, you are crushing it with the 12 kills. My goodness. It's placed in the middle of nowhere and you're put right in the middle of the enemy infantry. I mean, it just means you're in a target-rich environment. If anything, you should be happy about that. Alright, now I just have to hope no one else got stuck in the walls like me, because if I had to retreat right now, that'd be a bit of a bummer. That'd be a bit of a bummer if we had to retreat. Alright, come on. Get me out of here. Alright, it looks like Alsora was actually the last one up. 20 dead. Not the worst, not as, that could have gone worse for us, honestly. That could have gone much worse for us with 20 dead. Alright. And anything I want. Definitely the Ulfnar, definitely the champions. Veteran bowmen are cool. Same with the shock troop. I think I'm over. No, I'm actually right at the limit. Cool. Right at the limit. I'm gonna just take everything because I don't need to trade anything for experience. I'm gonna show mercy. I should have plenty of influence left over for whatever I need. Yeah, only a little bit of prosperity lost. These guys do not like when I show mercy. That's kind of annoying. Jeez, decrease by 10 to show mercy? Alright. Now, what the real test here is if we're going to be the ones to get this city. Given that it's right next to Varcheg, I would hope the AI would recognize. It should probably give it to us, but let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Wait here for some time. Get our strength back. Wait, we didn't even fight inside. We didn't even get to fight inside the walls. What the hell? Man, I wanted to fight inside. Ah, it's a bummer. Ah, well. Alright. Do I want to go on campaign? That depends on if I get it or not. Alright. Yep. My city now. There we go. Love to see that. Love to see that. Alright. Now... I mean, I guess I could also go for, what do you call it? I could go for the castle back here. I don't really care about it. But it could be nice to have. Feeling Bowie. Interesting, interesting. What do you mean by that? You want to get a little archery? Let's go back here. Go to Astokal Castle. Additionally, how's Alishka doing? Did she level up yet at all? She did in her medicine skill. Yeah, I really want her to get all the way up here. Because this would be really... If I get Minister of Health, like, all the way up to 300, that's plus 50 extra health per troop. That's insanely good. Fellow Archer. Yeah, I know. I see the Archer Club forming here. When stationary or when moving. Let's do when moving, especially for the, well, triage tents. If I sit, actually no, we'll do stationary, because then I can just sit down for like a single day instead of having to run around. I think that might be better. As the heavy crossbow, oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Additionally, her crossbow skill is going up. We're gonna do Piercer, because aiming doesn't take that long. Aiming isn't what you want to improve on. Also, we have had a couple deaths, so we actually have a room to recruit. We have some room to recruit here. How many? Yeah, 259, we're fine. Unless they launch, like, a massive siege somewhere, we should be. Mazdahan, I don't care, actually. I could not care less about Mazdahan Castle. Because it's not mine. They didn't deign to give it to me, so, you know. Change the cavalry because you got 0 kills in like 10 battles. Yeah, I think Archer is pretty rough. Now that I've upped the powers, that's probably a lot better. Have Vampiric too. I don't know why Crossbow has it, but when I was looking at the skills, apparently it had it, so I was like, alright, screw it, why not? If I was just following what the previous BLT skills were, so if previous BLT gave it Vampiric, then I guess it has Vampiric. Alright. Mimir, no, you do not get freedom. I'm afraid you have not earned your freedom, good sir. Alright, we could try and starve him out. I don't really want to do that. Question is, do I want to just charge them? I could just flat out charge them even if they have a singular catapult. And I'd probably take some losses, but it wouldn't be insane. It wouldn't be an absurd amount of losses I'd take, right? Won't be that great on them. Yeah, it's pretty much just so, like, if they get a nice shot on someone, they can get a little health boost. Pretty much, yeah. It's not going to be like OG Berserker, which was literally just a solo machine. I don't know. Let's see. Daily rate of fire. Let's see. Projectile 1200. Okay, so these do a lot more damage for only twice the build cost. You missed the OG Zerker. I mean, OG Zerker was fun, but like it's just too hard to play around if I'm being honest. I just don't want to be here all that long, because I don't know how long Mazdahan will hold out. Alright, I'll do this. I'll do this. Yeah, hit points. They're probably gonna get a couple. They'll probably get. I probably just need like 2 trebuchets. If they get like 2 trebuchets, I should be enough for what I'm planning here. Unless they build up all of their catapults in the meantime, they must have a siege factory or something here, because this is going real fast. Why are they building so fast? Why are they building so fast? What's going on here? Alright, I wonder if this one catapult can take, or one trebuchet can take down these catapults, just out of curiosity. Because if it hits, it should immediately destroy it. It cannot. It cannot. Well, actually, they have a single catapult and a fire ballista. Alright, I'm gonna have this one catapult pop up, kill these guys, and then we'll run in. Fun times. I mean, they were fun, being in art. I think sitting in the back with Archer is a valid way to play. I think it's a valid way to play, and anyone who says otherwise is just jealous. They're just jealous of your marksmanship skills. That's all I'm gonna say about it. And if it fight them with the poles, nah, you just gotta shoot them from a distance, you know? If the enemy can't even see you, then how are they gonna fight back? It's just simple rocket science, you know? Alright, I'd like if the trebuchet would start shooting now. I'd like if it would start shooting now. Before, okay, that's one down. Can I get another one down? This is literally going nowhere. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get one more of these guys down here. And alright, I do not care about a ballista being in the way, because those do basically nothing. Alright, get in there. Literally everyone just do whatever. Oh wait, sorry, that's off. I meant to tune that to on. Usual pacifist slave driver, letting everyone else do the hard work. I mean, I guess that's true, technically. That is technically true. I forgot I also technically get the, what do you call it? I do still get the trebuchet in this, because of the, how does this place have a bigger... This place has much bigger castles than, the last one we fought at. Mazdahan. Time to help? Indeed, indeed. Alright, let's get in there. So what I'm gonna do, essentially... I'm gonna go fortify these 2 places. And then once they're well fortified, I'm just gonna declare independence. Just gonna declare independence from Britannia. Then we'll probably have to deal with... Sturd. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Ah, I was hoping I wouldn't die from that. I was hoping that it wouldn't be enough to kill me. Whoopsie. Alright, we're gonna fast forward because this is gonna take forever otherwise. Your characters are still gonna be there though, so it's fine. You have a feeling that you're back again? Are you back again? I can see you now, at least, Elsora, if that's what you're worried about, if your messages weren't going through or something. Alright. Admittedly, some losses. A lot of losses. How does this... I don't quite get how this random castle has more losses than... has more losses for me than an entire city, but... I guess it is what it is. I mean, yeah, looking at you guys did quite good there, I would argue. Did a good job of making my life harder. Alright, get in, everybody. Kill them. Leave no one left alive. Oh, there's... Don't tell me there's one stuck in a wall somewhere, please. Okay, good. About to say, I think he was stuck in a wall, but I think he got hit by the catapult. That was very fast, I know. It's Flamen. Flamen really is just killing everyone. That's unfortunate to see. Still, it is what it is. If I don't get this castle, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very upset if I don't get this castle, because I want it. I need it. It's mine. Let's drop the soldiers. I don't need soldiers or brigands. Or Vargs. Do you have anything else that I want? Veteran Bowman and a champion is cool. I'll just stick with these. You're in the main gate firing line. They were all grouped up, so that's just good for business. Oh, yeah, when you have AoEs, that is good for business. Alright. Yeah, I don't care about leaving those guys behind. Let's take all this. So I'm gonna have to sell it for my war effort. Let's do... I don't really care about... Let's see. But I'll do show mercy. I'll still have enough otherwise to grab it. I either grab it or I don't. There's not really much I can do about it. Let's go to Revel. Go to Revel and wait. I also probably need to get a what do you call it? Need to get a governor. Should go to me. These bastards. Stop giving castles to other people, jerks. I can't believe it. Wait, what happened? What did Ladle do? What did you do, Ladle? Gave you a random item? Oh, I see. Yeah, the attribute points take abbreviations. I'm sorry. You may have been a little... You may have gotten a little screwed over there. Alright, well, with that, I didn't get this castle, which is kind of annoying. But I'm gonna disband the army. I don't care anymore about you guys. I do not care for you. So let's go to Revel. Let me see what I'm working with here. I manage this town. It's pretty well built, actually. Max aqueducts, garrison, siege workshop. You use a forum. Another forum would be cool. And then maybe some more orchards. But overall, we should be fine. Alright. So I'll throw this on. Do I have anyone that I can at least make a governor here? Corin. Let's see. She's not bad at it, actually. Actually, get a lot of extra militia to garrison, it looks like, and daily security. Not like I'm using her for anything else. I think she's also got pretty good... Does she have good steward skill? I don't remember. I can check. Let's go to... Character. Go down to Corin. Yeah, no, her steward's bad. She's a fighter. That's right. You because you're Sturgian? I'll put you in if you want. Actually, yeah, I guess you guys could be governors, can't you? I'm up for that. Right here. Governor effects, a little bit faster engineering. I don't mind it, and I guess you will get the skill no matter what. Sure, why not? Yes. There we go. Let's do this. Drop like 50k in here. Again, I'm mostly trying to build up, what do you call it, Varcheg, but I'll invest in Revel, at the very least. Give it some nice construction and the like. I will also trade. I have a lot to trade, mostly weapons, so I can actually, you know, not be broke here. So I can not lose all my money. War is profitable, yes, but it also cost money for me to commit war. So let's just get all this back. Sure, 61k. Nice. Now let's head up to Varcheg. You're now important. You were always important, but now you're also a little bit more important. You're always important, but this one, I'll admit, does get you a little bit more importance there. Also, I need to go to troops. Sacred. What is the Knight of Sacred Fire? Oh, that's what these guys evolved into now. Oh, that is cool. Very cool. You do like Revel's remoteness. It's definitely nice in the sense that, like, here's the thing, right? Flat out, this is kind of wish I could set up, like, ambushes almost. But I can just go. I can go, I basically, if anyone wants to fight in here, I just go, sit right here, and they can't get past me. Thank you for the cheers, Odin. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking the run so far. Yeah, I do see those looters down there. Trying to think of who to attack them with is the big thing. What I can do, let's go to the dungeon, manage prisoners. How many prisoners do I have? Well, first of all, I can recruit some dudes, so let's do that. Get all the recruits. Yeah, I think honestly we just grab a bunch of recruits, just take them out for a run, have them fight the looters and a shield line, and then, you know, whoever's left, they just get a quick level up, and then they're good to go. There's also the Sea Raiders over here, which are good for business. Grinding Rod Castle, I'll deal with you later. I'll deal with that guy later. Let's manage prisoners. I do kind of want to get the Bowman, honestly. So I'll take the Banner Knight and the Bowman here. Because I do need to get some archers in this little army of mine. Manage the garrison, dump literally everyone in here. And let's see what we got. Let's see what we got who can be, I guess, trained. So basically everyone that's not already max rank is going to go in this party here. Swordsman, I don't believe Triarii are max. Champions, it sucks we lost some of those Fion champions. Mandevilian, Scout can go up. Grab you, Light Cavalry can, I believe, be upgraded into... Yeah, I was going to say, those go up to Vanguards. Berserkers need upgraded warriors. The Shigs are almost where they need to be. Same with the Druzniks and Heavy Horsemen. Infantry definitely needs to go up. These guys need to go up. Some Footmen, Veteran Infantry, Pikemen are fine. Let's see. And then if we go, take the Spearmen. I already have the Veteran Infantry. Yeah, we lost a good amount of... We lost, admittedly, a good amount of dudes there. Well, actually didn't lose too many Axemen, but we lost a lot of our other types of troops. Brigands. What do Brigands upgrade into? I guess I can take a bunch of these guys. Might as well. These are the dudes that I just have in my party. Or that I recruit locally. Woodsmen. What do Woodsmen upgrade into? I guess archers. I guess I could try and get some archers out of these Woodsmen. Actually, I think this is good enough for now. Let's go down here. Put a reminder of your power in general. What's wrong with the metagame? Oh, I see. You're switching to the looter class. Only real gamers play the looter class. I'm actually gonna wait till I get a little bit more of my health back. I mean, these guys aren't going anywhere. And I don't want to go in with, like... Okay, well, actually, they might fight, these armies, which I don't want. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna not get involved. I'm gonna wait till that happens. Alright, let's attack. Witness you indeed. I do believe Looter has both Retribution and Explosive air projectiles. Not arrows, because you only get rocks, but... You've got potential there. Money indeed. I mean, they are looters, so you should be able to just kill them, right? Yeah. Just kill them. They're looters. It's not like they have any skill or ability or anything of the sorts. Although there are 363 of them. We should be fine. Should be fine. Actually, honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? Well, it's like, Well, first of all, cavalry are not... I'm sorry to tell you, cavalry are not participating in this, because they will just run in the mob and die. So they get to stay away. I'm wondering, are they holding position? No, they're just very slow. Infantry... I'll have my infantry hold here, actually. I'll have them hold in a shield wall. That'll make them a little bit more resistant to getting swarmed. Because if they just run in, they are gonna die. For what no one sees. What is it that no one sees? Well, I guess if you can't see, how can you say? Well, then again, you can't see air, but you can talk about air. You know? Or the wind. Or time. Or other things that are invisible, but we know exist. I think I already said... Well, I guess I said air, not wind. Oh no, this guy's footman's gonna run in and die. He's really just sitting in a whole 10 dudes to try and take on 300. I admire the spirit, I really do. Please get killed quick so that way I don't have to worry about you taking up my hard-earned work. Alright, maybe get up to like right here. I don't want this guy's troops to die if I can avoid it, you know? I do still want... Well, actually, no, I don't want them to be strong, because if they're strong, then that means that they're able to fight me. Return. Papa John's acquired. Nice! What kind of pizza you get out of curiosity? Hope it was something good. Yeah, admittably, they're... Well, they were kind of holding. Doing a lot better than I thought. Alright, fine. If like 10 dudes are doing this good, I'll just have all of my guys run in. 10 dudes are doing that fine, then I think mine can manage to do a good enough work here. Given that these guys are just literally undying, unkillable, unmatched. Ow. Oh. I look at the chat for 1 second, I get knocked off the horse. Ow. Ow. So looters are a very dangerous foe. They, you know, when they're not individually, they're weak, but when they group together, they're like ants. You know, you ever seen Anthill? You see how they just take down entire wasp nests because they work together? That's like looters. Weak on their own, but dangerous when they get together. And as you saw there, they got together. And they were dangerous. Jalapeno bites into small buffalo wings. Ooh, I don't think I've had the jalapeno bites. Are they any good? Yeah, they're running now. Let's fast forward through this, because there's going to be a lot of back and forth here. At the very least, how many did we get? Oh, we killed 230, then we did fine. We did fine. Although one of your heroes killed one of my footmen, Flamen. I'm not a fan of that. What did we lose? A brigand, a son of the boyar, and a footman. You just couldn't help yourself, could ya? Huh? Ah. At least we got a lot of level ups, and that's mostly what this was for. Do I want pikemen or sergeants? I lost a fair amount of sergeants in that last campaign, so I'll go for sergeants again. I also have some dudes that are just gonna upgrade into pikemen regardless. Veteran, go to Druznik. Spearmen, go to heavy maybe some shock. No, let's do heavy axemen, because their heavy axeman job is just sit in a corner and don't die. Horse raider. Maybe I could go for horse raiders? I don't know. I'd have to give them mounts. Because I don't really have any cavalry. No, I don't. No, I do. I have other sources of good cavalry. You're just going straight to spearmen. Alright. And 14k XP. I'll take the goods, but everything else is gonna go straight back into my guys. What is your character doing? you gotta play a skirmisher then. If you have 4 points in throwing, you'd get some nice use out of it that way, I'd say. I'd argue. How many? Let's see. How many swordsmen? Alright, let's get up to like 10. Let's get like the next 3 or 4 guys as swordsmen, and then I'll have the rest go to billmen, so I can make sure I get some pikemen to replace what I lost. And do that. Nice. Alright. Now, let's wait and then we'll attack those sea raiders. Because I need to heal a bit, okay? I need to heal just a tad due to getting swarmed. I'm telling you, they're like piranhas. They're unavoidable. It's really hard to beat them. When you clear a hideout, +1 loyalty of town if it's your clan. Less barter penalty with lords of the same culture. Less cost of hiring mercenary troops. I'm gonna go Slick Negotiator. I don't really hire mercenary troops all that often, but when I do, I mean, and honestly, this could make it viable. This could actually make it viable, because 20% is a pretty gnarly debuff, or, you know, debuff bonus? I don't know what the word is. It's good. It's good, and that's what it is. Alright, we're up to 25. Is this guy really trying to fight these Sea Raiders? Really, man? You want to do that? Take the Glaive Sister? Oh, that's a good point. Are they still there? Yeah, I'll take them. They're pretty good. They're nice horse archers. They're not as good as a Khan's Guard, but for, you know, for the price, getting horse archers of that quality just instantly, pretty nice. Alright, enemy casualties increasing potential prisoners, or less party speed penalty from the wounded. We're gonna go Doctor's Oath, so I can get more prisoners, because I love me some prisoners. Reduction? That's the word, that's the word. Additionally, athletics. Let's get you some more HP here. Let's see, extra healing rate when above morale, less healing rate when resting in settlements. Let's see, wounded instead of killed, or... Yeah, honestly, this is pretty good for 50% chance to recover dead cavalry mounts, for troops that die. That's really good, because some of these mounts get expensive. I already did give her armor. I don't know why it's not showing up, but she is wearing... Actually, although... No, actually, her current armor is even better than what she currently has. But this is better than what she currently has, because this was my old armor. There we go. She's not dying anytime soon. Yeah, she's not dying anytime soon. Let's go to my engineer. I guess I haven't upgraded your armor in a while, so I'll just throw this on you. Give you an actual helmet now as well. I guess I can afford to give you a shield. I guess I can afford to give you that. There you go. And everyone else I don't really care about, because they are replaceable. Alright, manage the town. We have no food. No food is kind of bad. Let's do orchards, granary, and then aqueducts. Alright, so with this, orchards will be done in 21 days. Yeah, these just take a while, unfortunately. We have a lot of construction, though, which is good. Our prosperity is still going down. So we're in a we're going to be in a constant food shortage just because our places kept getting raided. It's kind of annoying. But it is what it is. I can see about... Yeah. Really, until I find an effective way of stopping them for just walking up and raiding whenever we go to war, it's not going to be easy for me. Oh, right, let's go fight those Sea Raiders. Well, actually, first let me dump off the troops I don't need anymore, because they upgraded all the way. So go to the keep, manage the garrison. And let's do... Where is it? I know I have a bunch of high-tier troops in here. Glaive Sisters are at max, yeah. A little bit better than your standard tier 5 archers, but not as good as a tier 6. So it's a nice little thing I can grab from them. Triari are max. Ulfnar. Cool. Alright. Everyone else can be upgraded still. Awesome. Actually, also go buy some war mounts, just because I don't know how many of my dudes actually need them. What is this? Son of Boyar. Interesting. I actually have a good amount of Son of Boyaris as well, just because of... Oh, did not mean to click Smithy. I meant to click Trait. I'm going to click the right tab one of these. Trade. I got it that time. It took a second. Like preventing enemy armies from passing by without taking it down if it's in a choke point or something. Yeah, I agree. It'd be cool if Rebel could serve as like an actual choke point. So like if people tried to go in, you know, they wouldn't be able to easily just walk right through it, you know? They collect taxes. They do collect taxes, which is nice. But it does leave me wanting a bit more, I'll admit. It does leave me wanting a bit more. War mounts. Take all of these. And then I'll sell... Okay, well, I can't sell all of that, apparently. Can't sell all of that, but I can sell a good chunk of it. I'll take the Rebel Chasers, and then I'll sell all of this junk. And I won't sell everything, but I'll sell a good chunk of it. Doesn't do much for gameplay. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of... I feel like castles have always been kind of underutilized in Mount & Blade. Because it is very much like, you know, they should serve as, like, a choke point, or, like... It'd be interesting if maybe it could be... It was a little bit more, like, if you pass by the castle, you either take, like, some kind of attrition, or the garrison would actually run out and fight you, but like they'd have like an advantage or something, because it really does feel like, you know, it's just like there to take, but there's not much of a benefit. They're a nice hidey hole for armies. Yeah, that's kind of it. I do feel like that's kind of all it is sometimes. It's like, I like a hidey hole as much as the next guy, but still. Also, wow, we are really fast. Did not realize getting that many horses would help us. It's also with prisoners. Are we going for freedom now? Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna go... what do you call it? I'm just gonna go recruit, kind of replace some of the losses that we just got. And then I think I'm gonna go get some archers after this. Gonna go get some archers by capturing forest bandits and training them, because I can do that now. Now that I have Veterans Respect, I can actually now train forest bandits to join my army, which is very nice. And should make things a lot easier for me. Dang, they killed one of my billmen. I don't want that. Other than that, I'm mostly just putting everything into Varcheg, and hope... Well, part of the issue as well is that I need to wait till Varcheg gets its food supplies back, because right now, Varcheg has no food. So in the very likely event of a siege, I would probably have my whole garrison starve. And I don't want to lose Varcheg. I'd like to keep it. I don't want to just fall back all the way to Rebel immediately. So I kind of have to wait until the game naturally gets some food back, which means getting the village issues fixed, getting the granary built, and it'll just take time. But that's time I can spend recruiting more troops. Getting this time archers. I'd also like cavalry. I'd like to get some cavalry for field battles as well. I don't really know how yet, other than I guess I could recruit a bunch of Sons of the Boyar from my various settlements and start training those up. That's really it. And then pouring rain, thunder running through your veins. I gotta ask, where are these coming from, Tana? I'm guessing they're song lyrics from somewhere? Can't say I've heard of them, though. Alright. 70 kills. Like to see that. I think they're over there. Yep, it's just Flamen sitting over there with their arrows. Waiting to just absolutely annihilate my entire line here. Oh no, please, no! I see the explosions. Alright, you just have to charge. You just have to get in there. Just murderize him. Don't let him recover. Don't let him get a foothold. Ah, he's already knocking him out. Leave me alone, you're vibing? No. No, because you're causing me great pain. Alright, let me just start throwing these at you. I could just get a little... Okay, maybe if I stopped missing, that'd be nice. Alright, go down, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, just die, die. Okay, he's dead. Oh, it didn't end, he's gonna respawn. You can't do this. There we go. There we go. Some renown, influence, and morale. A lot of upgrades, which I'd love to see. What does Sea Raiders upgrade? They upgrade into Druzniks. Is it Raider Warrior? You know, screw it. Grab these guys. I can upgrade I can basically just skip the annoying intro tiers of having to buy like a bajillion horses with these guys. I'll put you in a soldier. Grade you guys to sergeant. Grade you to an elite. You go to an Ulfnar. You go to champions. You go to... Let's do that, and then the rest are going to go billmen. They go infantry, legionary, some Druzniks, spearmen. I forget what shock infantry do, or what do shock troops do. They have a war razor and a triangular throwing spear. 85. Well, you guys have axes and better. Yeah, I'm gonna just stick with the heavy axeman. Get some Sea Raider chiefs. I did. We got the Sea Raider chiefs and warriors. I'm not gonna go with Sea Raiders because they're kind of not worth it in my opinion. But the other guys are, I think. Do this. Do you to Stupid Warrior. Do you guys to Oathsworn. And recruit this veteran bowman. Nice. And with that, that's a lot of XP we just got there. Any horses? Alright. And with that, you guys are probably gonna upgrade. I was hoping more than that would upgrade, actually. I was hoping few more than just that many people would go. But it's fine. I guess XP just isn't what it used to be anymore. And so we did a lot of high-level guys upgraded. Did upgrade a lot of high-level dudes. Alright, go to Varchag. Let's dump our actual Tyrian guys here now. Manage the garrison. Actually, how strong is Britannia right now, I wonder? Probably decently strong. Stronger than I'd want to deal with, at the very least. Okay. I look in here. What do I have? I have 60 veteran axemen, 30 Ulfnar, 32 sergeants, 19. We do have a lot of dudes. We have a lot of really good dudes. So yeah, I think I just need to get archers right now. I need to get archers. Yeah, we need food. The problem is this. It really is just this right here. Since we have such a massive, it's like we have a food shortage, which is reducing our prosperity, but because we have such low prosperity, we have a food shortage. I'm not sure how to counteract. I'm assuming once the villages are no longer burned to a crisp, they'll slowly recover over time, but just grow food, idiots? Yeah, I know, right? If I go to the managing the town itself, we're building orchards right now, which should get us some bonus food production, enough to prevent a death spiral like this again. In the meantime, yeah, I just can't afford to... I can't have independence right now, because if I do, then, what do you call it? Really bad things are going to happen. Namely, my garrison's going to starve to death, and then it's like all of this work I put into making a garrison is just gone. Here, what does this guy got? What do you got for troops? It's a lot of Drusnik champions. I'm good. I do see some looters, though. See quite a few. I know looters are a little bit low bar for us, but right now we just need to go get some dudes leveled up, and then I'll go recruit our archers. It doesn't grow out of the dirt, idiot. Pulling out bandit lairs nearby might help. Oh, that's a good point. Actually, there is that bandit lair in, what do you call it? There is that bandit lair near Rebel I should clear out. Because normally I leave bandit lairs to farm them, but since it's kind of blocking my only source of, like, you know, caravans traveling between there, and I don't ever really farm that lair just because it's kind of out of the way and the spawns are wonky, that'd be a good thing to get rid of. You have so many archers, Flamen. They're quite scary. Maybe I shouldn't have lowered the retinue. Maybe I shouldn't have, what do you call it? Increased the retinue size and lowered the cost. Swing. Swing. Swing, get in there. Swing. I don't know why the little die is such a cute little death sound. Alright, get in there. What has your retinue done, though? I feel like I've seen them do some work. Maybe. I don't know. I like to imagine they are. I guess they're not right now, because I'm kind of just bum rushing them, but they could. They certainly could do work. And a pierce. And a pierce. And a pierce. Can't believe I missed. How dare you make me miss, you dumb looter? I don't want to see a miss from you, you dumb looter. Alright. That... I guess, you know what I could do? I just thought of this. I could go attack a bunch of armies, just take their equipment, so I have a bunch of... Just take all their equipment and put it in storage. And then later, get a bunch of recruits, and then just give them equipment to immediately level them up. Because it's basically just an XP bank, right? So instead of... Maybe I could do that, instead of selling it. I might be onto something here. I might be onto something. Let me cook. Let me cook with this one. We'll see. We'll see if I'm right. You go to this, you go to Billman, you go to Hero, you go to Axeman, you go to a Varg, you go to a Spearman. I have so many Spearmen. I could do that. That's what I'm thinking. You know, let's do it. I also have a decent amount of troops right here. So what I can do is, let's go fight a regular army. I could probably take on a... I know there's the one back there. The one back there is kind of scary, though. The one back there is admittedly a little scary. So let's go wait in Mazdahan. Maybe we could even get on a siege defense somewhere. That could be fun. Isvan, I don't like that. Interesting. Make peace with Sturgia. No. Even if I say no, I can't force it. Oddly enough, we're basically even with the Sturgians now. It's time for a tournament. Oh, that's a good point. We haven't had a tournament in a bit. Let's do a tournament. This is unfortunate because, well, one, we're not at war with anyone else, are we? Yeah, we're at peace with everybody. If anything, we're paying them more tribute than before, even though we were winning. By all rights, we won that war, and yet, for whatever reasons, Caladog is being a little stupid head, and I hate him. Alright, let's see. Is there a tournament at Varcheg? There's not a Varcheg. We'll check Revel. We can check if Revel has a tournament. And additionally, on the way, we're going to get rid of this bandit hideout right here. Get rid of that Sea Raider hideout so I don't have to worry about it, what do you call it, being a pain anymore. Immediately stop being loyal. No! What happened to loyalty, huh? Don't you want to be loyal? Okay. Very cool. You are here, Odin. It'll automatically assign your points. It's sometimes just weird when it pops up stuff. What can I do? What's my throwing at? I really just want to get more throwing skill. It's just taking forever to farm. You're quite literally a looter. I mean, you could be one of the good ones, you know? You ever think of being a good looter? Alright, let's do Revel. We'll do a tournament. Alright, let's do a tournament. So, for those of you who have not done this before, if you go and click Channel Point Redeem, and then scroll on down to, where is it? The third row, far right, you will see a redeem that's called Tournaments. That will enter your character into the tournament queue. With that, you will be able to have your character fight in a tournament for glory, XP, and a very fun and cool reward. I highly, highly recommend. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds or so to do that, just while I look through town management and the like. Yeah, I guess orchards just take a while to construct because, yeah, you can see here, it's 31 days, just at level 1 with 93 construction. Settlement tax. Prosperity's good, at least. Settlement issues and bound issues. I can make this better, though. Like, dealing with these issues. Sport and merchant caravan. Ooh, help with brigands. I will actually do this real fast. Okay. I can do 8. I can do 8. I mean, I'll literally just kill this entire hideout, and that should be enough. You will need to adopt a hero, Lyric. You will need to adopt a hero. It is, if you go down to 1, 2, 3. If you go down 5 rows and look at the far left, it'll be adopt a culture hero. With that, you will be able to, what do you call it? You can choose what culture you want, which are, if we look at our cultures here, they are the Aserai, which are kind of desert-based, Battania, which are very Celtic-based, the Kuzites are the Mongols, the Empire are the Romans, Sturgia is like Proto-Vikings, and Vlandia is the French. Or English, or Italians, it's kind of weird, they're kind of a mix of those. So you would redeem that, and then type in one of these here. You type in one of these here, and it will assign you a character. From there, you're able to do stuff like get your stimulus check that everyone loves. You're also able to get join tournaments, just a bunch of cool stuff. Welcome, welcome in. And the Aserai, very cool. I don't know, do we have any Aserai heroes yet? I don't know if we do. Don't know if we do, but they are very... I think the Aserai have such amazing drip in this game. I really love... I love their aesthetic and their troops. I think they're a little bit better in non-RBM because their maces are, I think, a little bit... I think their skill with... their one-handed skill is actually the highest of tier 5 infantry. At least it was a couple versions ago, but I think RBM changed that. Kuzites are the Khazar. More like the... How dare you, Ladle? The Aserai are cool, okay? I will hear no Aserai slander here. But yeah, if you want to join the tournament, then do basically what you just did, but just on the tournament redeem. And it'll automatically put you in, and you can watch your character fight. It's very, very, very fun and cool. I enjoy it. You can actually see, we have a lot of people here right now. You guys all have the same mask. Man, would it kill you to have a little originality? Jeez. You'll slam them? I mean, I'm sure some of them are into that. Wait, banner or shields? Not really what I'm looking for. Any better armor for my dudes here? Probably not. Light lamellar, sure. Leather mail, okay, not bad. These aren't terrible. Tier 3 or 4? Yeah, tier 3. This isn't terrible armor, just not good enough. Hush. As a Kuzite, another BLT, going by the name Con Flamen, you're a Kuzite advocate. The Kuzite are very scary, I will give you that. They do make me nervous. I wonder how good a War Razor would be. It's a two-handed polearm, so I don't think it's quite what I'm looking for. Northlander Broadaxe is also... Unfortunately, it's just not what I want. Alright. But yeah, with that, let's start the tournament in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Let's get in here. Right, arena. We're gonna watch the viewer tournaments. Alright. And let's see who is up first. We have a lot of people here in this first round here. We have a lot of people here. An Executioner's Axe. I really do need one. I really do need one. Unfortunately, they only get sold by the Aserai, and they're kind of on the other side of the map right now. I will probably go grab one, though, now that we're kind of just running around doing stuff. So, in the first round, we have Prepperjack and Ladle together on the yellow team against Tano with a Son of the Boyar on the green. We also have Grim and a Kuzite Noble Son on the red, and finally Flamen with an Aserai Youth on the blue. So it looks like I'm going to put my money on Prepper and Ladle just because they have 2 BLT characters on their teams. However, if this turns out to be an archery contest, I think Flamen's going to take the cake because they've been doing archer for a very long time now, and we've seen how deadly they are with this. Let's watch. All right. Oh, and it is an archery round. It is archery. Let's go to our resident archer here, Flamen, and see how they do. Admittedly, they don't have the ability to use their explosive arrows, but look at that shot. Dead on, immediately going for the red team. Additionally, due to their passive skills, I believe passives are still active in tournaments, which means they're going to be firing much faster than normal. Looks like they took down Prepperjack. No, sorry, Prepperjack took down one of theirs, but it's now a 1v1 between... Oh, sorry, Flamen took down Grim, and they are now fighting this Kuzite Noble Son. It's going to be interesting. It looks like arrows actually are quite deadly. If you can get your hits in... There we go, and now Flamen, after I think only 2 hits there, managed to take out the red team. They're now moving over to the yellow. Maybe Tano has a chance here. If both Tano and Flamen are able to focus down the yellow before Prepper and Ladle can knock them out, they will in fact be moving on to the next round. And it looks like a nice hit there. I believe that's onto Ladle there. And it looks like, oh, but it looks like it was a little too late as Prepperjack and Ladle kind of managed to get Tano and the other green team down. As it is now our resident archer in a 2v1. Let's see if they can win with the 2v1. Ladle is an up-and-coming archer, though. They may have the ability, the skills to pay the bills, as the kids say, and make sure that they take this round win here. Both are making it to the next round, but who doesn't love a little drama? Who doesn't want to see who can actually come out on top? I'm a big fan of an underdog, personally, so Flamen winning this would be kind of fun to see. Is an archer round been doing archer for 1 stream? I guess that's true. That is actually a good point. You've only been doing it for 1 stream, but you're already such a menace that you've made a name for yourself. You should be doing crossbows during tourneys. What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, I believe passives are enabled, actives are not, from what I remember. You did almost have it. It was very close. You're a rock thrower. I mean, throwing skill is good to have. Alright, now it looks like here we have Son of Odin on the green team and Alsora on the red team. Let's watch. Alright, this looks like a mace fight. Mace fights are very dangerous because of how good they are at breaking posture. This means if we see a couple of good hits get in, someone will be dropping their weapon, and that is really hard to recover from. And you can see there, the Aserai recruit that was on Odin's side did in fact get their weapon dropped. However, they were also able to force one of the nomads to drop their own weapon, and now it is looking like they actually managed to recover here, as for some reason, the yellow team running off. I'm not quite sure what they were doing, but if they'd stuck with that 2v1, they may have been able to overpower Odin there, but instead they faltered, and now it looks like Odin is going to make it to the next round. However, Alsora, unfortunately, was not able to win the 2v1 against the blue team of Hillman. Yellow, yeah, the yellow did kind of just run up and hit you. There you go. Alright, that went pretty darn well. That went pretty darn well for you, Odin. Nice victory, nice victory. It is now a free-for-all where everyone all comes together here. We once again have Prepperjack and Ladle together fighting Son of Odin and the Aserai recruit, who did pretty good showing in that last fight. Despite losing their mace, they were able to recover and get a win. Meanwhile, we have the 2 Hillmen. You know, good for them. And we also have Flamen. Let's watch. All right, another mace round. This time, let's watch Ladle and Prepper Jack. See how they do here. See if they can kind of beat this dynamic duo of mace wielders here that we saw. Oh, and look at that. Amazing synergy there. Not letting up at all with one hit immediately followed by the other as Prepper Jack and Ladle absolutely slaughter their way through Odin there. That was tough to beat. They were in total sync there. Looks like now they're instead falling back to the 1v1s. I think whoever loses their mace for— oh, and there we go! We lost one of the maces with the Azrai Youth. It is now 2v1 as Ladle and Prepper Jack move in for the kill here. Can they succeed it? And it looks like they can. It was— if it wasn't for the 2v1, you might have been able to survive. I'm really surprised how well Ladle and Prepper Jack comboed there, because it was really just, especially on the green team there, they really just, as one came down, the other was already winding up for the next swing. It was very, very rude. It was very mean to see. All right, let's watch if Flamen can beat this Azrai Youth. This Azrai Youth kind of let Flamen down here in this last round. However, it is archery, which is more Flamen's element. Maybe they may be a bit of a beginner, as you can see with that missed shot, but they have already killed many troops with their, shall we say, explosive abilities here. We'll see if that kind of translates into an explosive performance. Admittedly, thanks to their, thanks to their passive, they are able to fire roughly 3 times as fast as the normal archer, which is kind of insane, and that's going to hopefully overcome their lack of accuracy just with pure volume of arrows they can get out here. It looks like the Azrai Youth is not very accurate either, as they are also missing their shots, but Flamen is not letting up. I believe that's 7 shots now they let off. Only 2 have hit, but it's only 2 they need with the victory. You have no room to— I mean, you guys did good. You guys did good. And now it is Prepper Jack versus Ladle. Times like this, I wish I allowed betting on normal rounds, because admittedly, I want to see who the winner of this round is. However, we're just going to have to get right into it with a mace round, but this time with shields. This is a little bit more forgiving, because if you drop your mace, you're not immediately out of it, because you can use your shield to block while you kind of pick up and try and recover. Ladle a bit more on the defensive here, while Prepper is very aggressive. I think aggressive is the way of the game here. I think Prepper needs to keep this up, try and break Ladle's posture, and wait until they get a good combo started. Eventually, they're going to break through that shield, either through force, or they're going to get— oh, but Ladle with a little bit of a recovery on their own. A nice little counter there. I think Ladle's shield is a little bit more hurt, and there, that's what Prepper Jack was waiting for, getting a nice hit on Ladle, doing a fair bit of damage. But Ladle countering back with some good hits of their own. Admittedly, Ladle does not have as much aggression, but they are killing it in the counter game. We'll have to see if that's going to be enough here with Prepper Jack, and I think it might be, as they are just starting to get whale after whale on Prepper. Oh, it's looking close. Prepper is definitely looking a little bit more hurt here if they had taken hit after hit. I think their posture is spent after being so aggressive. Oh, but they forced the shield drop, and they forced the mace drop. Oh, that was so close. Welcome back, Rocket. Welcome, welcome. Playing RTS. Oh, no. Yeah, forgetting that you're playing an RTS will be rough. That was really close. I think that was really close. Ladle had that. That was Ladle's game right up until Prepper managed to knock both the shield and the mace out of your hand, Ladle, and then they just got a good couple hits in before you could fully recover. That was really good. I liked that one a lot. All right, it's now time for betting. Who do we have? In the red corner, we have Prepper Jack, just barely coming out of that last fight on the skin of their teeth. But you know what? Some would call it luck. I would call it skill, tactical positioning, knowing their enemy and knowing exactly when to strike to cause the most amount of damage. Meanwhile, Flamen, the archer extraordinaire, has done nothing but shoot bars after bars, and by bars, I mean arrows, and by arrows, I mean arrows in the face and necks of their enemies. So we'll have to see how this dynamic duo goes down in their fight. Will Prepper Jack come out on top with another well-timed disarmament, or will Flamen be hitting that bullseye of the tournament prize? Let's find out. Level 8, he's level 16. You never know. You never know how these 1v1s go. All right, I'm going to close betting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Betting is now over. Betting is now over. Let's watch. Looks like most of the money went to Prepper Jack. Let's see if they're right. Oh, and it's a fist fight! A fist fight is actually really scary, because these are really just whoever hits the head first wins. Again, we're seeing that trademark aggression out of Prepper, but we see Flamen blocking and weaving, making sure that they are not getting hit at all. Meanwhile, it looks like they're going to try and go for a counter. Looks like good block by Prepper. Good block by Prepper here. Another good block by Flamen. Both sides just trying to get a break through their opponent's guard. They're not succeeding. However, Flamen pushing Prepper into the wall, getting a nice hit on the head there with that force push. Now getting pushed back as well their own. Both ready to strike, but not ready to commit because that next block and parry could be deadly. The Flamen getting backed up into the wall here. This may be trouble. This may be trouble. We'll have to see. As they're both kind of just staring at each other, taking their time, making sure that they're not leaving themselves open in their own counter. As they slowly walk over here. Oh, and it looks like they're back into it. Another shot by Prepper. Some good blocks by Flamen. Another good counter by Flamen. And there we go with another counter by Flamen. Right into the gut as Prepper goes down. That was a really good fight. That was a really good fight there. I was gonna say, someone's gonna be real happy because I saw most of that money going to betting on Prepper. That was still a fantastic round regardless between everyone there. I think you all did fantastic, and I hope you enjoyed. Oh, tournaments are fun. I like doing tournaments. It's fun to kind of narrate what you guys are up to. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't see some more betting there, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Alright, in the meantime, let's leave and actually wait over here at the bandit hideout so we can kill these guys, because I don't like them. I do not like them, so we're going to wait until nightfall to attack. And let's attack. Alright. So, are you guys going to come in and fight or nah? By the way, 100% win rate. 100% win rate. If you never come in again, you can keep that. Didn't do feints and morphs at high level, so low troops can't block it. Oh, I see what you mean. You'll back me? Alright. You know, I'm trusting you guys to back me here. I'm trusting you guys to back me. Alright, alright. In that case, I'll go in by myself. If you all, like, turn on me, I'm gonna be... Well, one, it'd be really funny, but two, I'm gonna be quite sad. Alright. That is the on my side sound, so thank you, thank you. Raids indeed, raid indeed. It's weird that when I do all, I don't see you guys for whatever reason. Alright, who all is coming with me? Who all is gonna be here as well? I like the shield, Prepper. I like the shield. Meanwhile, the bow is looking good. The axe, quite intimidating. Welcome in, Tana. Welcome, welcome in. Very, very nice. I'm liking... There we go. I like the shield as well on you. That's the big old... They're not kite shields. I don't know what they're called, but they're very cool. I'm a big fan. Although yours is kind of... You're holding a two-handed axe, but your shield is kind of just floating. I think it's supposed to be on your shoulder right now, but it's kind of just floating there. It's quite funny looking. Free fire? Alright. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Delegate command off. It's a 4 to fire at will. Alright, we all ready to go? We all ready to go? Let's head in. Let's get in there. Actually, I'll just do charge. I'll do charge, because you guys are probably going to be fine. You'll probably be ahead of me, actually. I would just slow y'all down. Yeah, already attracting literally everyone just up here. That's fine. Who doesn't love a big ol' shindig? Big ol' fight. Oh, damn. Already Prepper, just cutting them down. I'd like to say I supported there with my javelins, but honestly, not really. Just stay alive. I should be fine. Attack doesn't work on this. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Go 200 athletics. Yeah, for real. I've got... Not only do you have 200 athletics, you also get bonuses when your power is active. I think it's like a plus 50 when you activate your power, which is, you know, kind of insane. But it's, very good. Jeez, there's so much smoke from the powers, I can't see anything. I can't see what's going on. I think I hit an enemy there, not a friendly. Does not work on hideouts. Oh, then it does not. I am mistaken. I think I can set it to work on hideouts. Let me check that. I'll check that after stream, because I think you guys should have the option to screw with me in hideouts. It'd be funny. Never seen. He's got the speed for defense. Yeah. Look, it's purely defensive speed, all right? If those sea raiders weren't coming right at him, he'd have no need to defend himself so harshly, you know? I say it every time, but I absolutely adore the hideout maps. I wish they were used in more stuff, because they're absolutely fantastic. Is it just this one guy? No, there's somebody over there as well, because... Ow! Okay, well, luckily RBM makes it so that javelins aren't as deadly, because otherwise that would have just wiped me off the face of the earth. I tried dodging and kind of just walked right into it there. 227 and one-handed. My goodness, Prepper, you are scary. Scary to say the least. Alright, there's gotta be someone else here. You know, I should probably just start increasing my own athletic skill. I should start taking fights on foot, you know? Actually get that up, because it'd be nice to have a good athletics. With that, I can actually... I get some more... I get more HP, I'd be way better in sieges. As in, not a dead weight. I could, you know... There'd be a lot of benefits there. Nice! Think that the rest of the verse of a parody of Go Go Power Ranger. I agree. This is kind of tough. There are a lot of them. Do you guys think you can handle them? Do you guys think you can handle them, or should I do the duel? I mean, I'm ready to let you at them. Easily? Nah, you'd win? Alright, I don't fight duels with brigands. I don't fight duels with brigands. Let's see. Let's see how you go. Admittedly, a lot of them are staying back. Ow. Okay. Okay, they're not staying back anymore. Guys? Guys? I thought you said you had this. I thought you said you had this. Where'd that nah-eyed win go? Where'd that nah-eyed win go? Guys? Guys? Oh, that's right. You guys can respawn, technically. Oh, no! Guys? Guys? I think I should have taken the duel. I've already lost. Even if you win, it'll still count as a knockout for me, because I got knocked out. So the mission did, in fact, fail. The mission did, in fact, fail. You got this? Alright, let's... Can I even I don't think I think the battle's just already considered it. Wait, Alsora's fighting down here. Yeah, no, they've already won. They've already established the win, unfortunately. Silent streamer, the chatter is talking. I am the chatters. What do you mean? I don't know if you're still fighting. You might just I know they're cheering. You might just start killing them regardless. That would be kind of funny. They're just... Oh no, they're gonna start fighting again. Okay. Also, where are your rocks, Ladle? I know, I just love that you're throwing rocks at explosive rocks at them. It's very cute. They're in the middle of cheering. Meanwhile, you guys just walking up to slaughter them. All right. You know, even if we lost this fight, at least they'll also die. Maybe, I mean, maybe not. Maybe if you just kill them all. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a good win for you guys, though. They're too busy cheering to fight back. How do you feel about that? Are you content with taking this as your victory? After all that big talk you had, this is how you want it to go down? Doesn't really have a ring to it. Chatters, the chat box doesn't have a ring to it. It's tactics? Ah, I see. The old let them think that you died so that they get too busy celebrating and then you can fight them tactic. Yeah, it's still a defeat, unfortunately. They're just all now dead. Oh, actually, no. We still killed them. Interesting. Interesting. Trick them into a false win. Ah, I see. The possum strategy. I guess I wasn't familiar with your game. I apologize for my quick reaction. You did beat them. That's kind of weird, because it said it was a defeat, but I guess RBM overrode that, because when it went to check after... So we didn't get any loot, but we did get credit for beating them for the quest. I guess that's good enough. Alright, we're up to 20%. Let's see if I can find some more Raider. I do need to kill 3 more guys to complete this quest, so I can, get my prosperity back up. I don't know if there are any back here, though, is the problem. Well, that's a lot of looters. Hello there. Would you, you mind dying real fast? Yeah, we need 3 more. I'd like to bait these looters over here, but I think they're too far away. Yeah, no, we're too far away.
We're just harmless travelers.
Yeah, harmless, right. We're gonna attack. I'm gonna attack you. Thank you very much.
Under my orders.
Are we in a village? Oh, that is cool. I was not expecting the thunder. I'm gonna be real, I was not expecting the thunder SFX. I'm a big fan of that. Quite likes that. Get my archers up here. This is like, crap. What, do you guys remember the map, in multiplayer? The one where it's like the ruined castle and it's all rainy and stuff? It's like that map. It's really, really cool. This guy is very angry indeed. This guy is not happy right now. We should be fine. D2. What do you mean by D2, out of curiosity? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that phrase. Alright, I'm gonna be real, that's, that little lightning sound effect there. Littered with empty threats. Aw. It's alright. The only empty threat here is the threat of you leaving here alive. Because, you know, I'm gonna kill you. Well, by you, I mean the collective looters. Defense 2. Oh, you're keeping track. Smart. Yeah, that's way better than just kind of guesstimating. So I've got you for another 48 rounds until you get the achievement then. Keep that in mind. Ow. Ow. Well, that one I missed. Man, if I could stop missing, I'd be way better. Actually, you know what I need? I completely forgot. I need to get crossbowmen. The whole reason I made Alishka get the crossbow was so I could get her own little contingent of crossbowmen to lead. And I completely forgot to get her any. That's the Flown method, but when you do it, it's threatening. Indeed. Be gone, bots! Right as I looked over, too. Where are you, man? Be gone. Man, I feel like we're getting, like, at least one bot a stream now. What is going on here? Did Twitch, like, change, I guess, their, like, bot detection or something to be, like, way worse? Because they keep on popping up, and I don't know why. Bam. Bam. Swing. And a swing. Alright, I'll let the infantry charge now. We are already cheap. I was gonna say, you guys are not cheap, okay? You may be cheap, but you're not as cheap as a bot view, okay? You guys are a classy cheap whore. Meanwhile, a bot is just a cheap whore. You know, it's a different kind of cheapness. It's much less refined with AI, so it doesn't work anymore. Yep, that'll do it. The average tech pro solution. I mean, I feel like everything nowadays is AI. I'm gonna be real, I in my job application may have, or not job, but in my resume, because AI is such a big thing, I just kind of started dropping AI buzzwords. And I'm gonna be real, I've been getting more responses ever since I did. It's just the world we live in nowadays. Charge you, and I did. Alright, 126 kills. Get the sergeants, get the Druzniks, get the infantry to swordsmen, get the footmen to infantry, get you to heavy, get you guys to spearmen. We almost have all of our spearmen upgraded, which is cool. Get someone to recruit. Yeah, it's the Sea Raider Chief. I figured it'd be these guys. I don't really care about getting looters, because it's like, why would I get looters when I could get literally anything else? When I could get an actual recruit. Because looter is literally just like an entire extra tier of having to recruit people. Since I believe they recruit directly into recruits. So it's like even worse than just existing, you know? Let's get another, oh, actually, warrior this time. Cool. I think I do have a few too many guys to be recruiting efficiently, but once I get the bandits recruited, it should go by faster. Using AI, then use your power to feed the AI prompts that report back to its owner that you're the best employee ever. I'm applying for jobs right now, so basically, I just, like, for instance, I did a program a while back that just looked for specific keywords in Amazon searches and then, did specific things based on what I found. And I'm going to keep it kind of vague since it's somewhat of a specific project. I don't want to necessarily dox myself. But it's basically just like a word finder, but I may have spiced it up a little bit. I was like I wrote an artificial intelligence program to do blah, 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 blah. So it sounded a bit more impressive to people. I signed an NDA. I did not sign an NDA. But, what do you call it? As a result, I mean, you know, I did get asked about, you know, a couple interviews since I've been asked like, hey, what was that about? You know, what do you mean by AI? And, you know, when you kind of have to explain, well, it's literally just a word finder, they seem to get a little less impressed. But hey, it got me in the door. I signed for the MBA. I did. I'm actually 6'4". This is just my my night job. My day job is, in fact, being a center for the NBA.
You best back off. There's dozens more of us hiding, just waiting for our signal.
You know, I don't believe you, pal. I really don't. I don't believe there's dozens more of you. Just charge in. Y'all know you're 2-4. I'm not 2-4, okay? I know I'm not the tallest individual, but I'm not that short. I can at least pick stuff up off, like, the upper middle shelf of the grocery store, you know? More or less. Depends. Sometimes they don't really have an upper middle, they just have, like, lower, middle, upper, and sometimes reaching the upper is a little tough. But in general, I could usually get pretty up there. You know? Ow. At least... Ow. Why would you hurt me like that? Why would you hurt me, your streamer? How dare you? Imagine not being 6 foot. I don't have to, that's my reality. You laugh, but guess what? Anytime I sit in a plane, oh, whoops. Did not mean to throw it at my ally. Ample leg room. Anytime in a car, ample leg room. Anytime I'm on, literally just anytime I'm in any place, ample leg room. It's amazing. Like, so what if I have to ask for uppies every now and then? Personally, some guys are into that. I'm not gonna confirm that I am, but it's nice to have the option. You're 6'3". You only I'm not 1 inch. I'm not 1 inch tall. If I was 1 inch tall, I would not be able to reach the W and ASD, all the keys and the mouse at the same time. Unless I'm just 1 inch tall and have massive arms to the side. Can you imagine someone whose entire body is 1 inch tall except for their arms, which are just like regular human arms? Me like a Geodude, both like a way smaller center of mass. Not talking about height. Need to go a little lower than that, Tano. Anyways. Joke's on you, you kids' economy is so screwed you can't afford a car or plane anymore. Hey, that's not my problem. I live in the land of the free, where I'm free to bankrupt myself with insurance, thank you very much. So, BB clones. Okay, not that small. Not that small. It's not passion lip level of, arms to standard size. Filth. You guys brought it up when you brought up my height. You know, I am not, what do you call it? I am very confident in how tall I am. Because I am optimal height. I am optimal height for most things. That's the beauty of being slightly below average height, is everything just gives you a little bit extra room, you know? Alright, I think we need 2 more bandit groups, and then we complete this quest, and then hopefully that'll help. I believe this should increase the prosperity by like 0.6 per day, which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but it stacks. And it's also just nice to keep your steady helped out. For head patties. And is there anything wrong with that? Has huge long arms. And we are passion lip enjoyers here. Don't get me wrong. I get it. Man, they're like, keep running just out of range. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Trying to like kind of herd them down here. So that way I can get them when they're still in range. Because it's actually having to cross the ocean there to get them. And let's attack. Alright. After this should be one more, and then I'll dump most of these guys in the uppies indeed. I'll dump most of them in the garrison and then go pick up a bunch of crossbowmen. I'll do a mix of I actually don't know what's better, Vlandian or Imperial crossbowmen. I really don't know. But since they're right next to each other, I'll just get like 30 of each. Get like 30 of each, and I'm sure I'll figure it out. If I had to guess, it's probably the Vlandians have better crossbow, while the Imperials would have better armor. Because that's generally how it seems to go. Where the Imperials just have better, they just have better sort of armor at the expense of damage, while everyone else has better, well, you know, damage. Imperial is better Vlandian. I'll check the stats after this fight, just kind of try and confirm. Also, it looks like you guys are doing pretty good. I'm seeing a lot of kills from you guys, at least you and or your retinue. So that's good. Although Ladle does have a kill, which, you know, not the biggest fan of, given that they're my enemy. How dare you? You made me sell your soul for your control. Okay, first of all, it was an equal bargain. It was from all parties approved. You look at the contract. It may just be written in blood. Don't worry about that. All demon contracts are written in blood. Just a soul, you know. It's not like you only have one of those or something. Wait, what do you mean you only have one soul? Oh crap, these guys only... Okay, so maybe I sold your soul for like $1. But at the end of the day, it was a really good deal. And these guys... Get the veteran bowman. Just get the Sea Raider. I guess I'm not gonna recruit the Sea Raiders right now. You guys only have 1 soul, plebs. I know, right? Imagine only having 1 soul. I have 2 souls. I have 1 on the... Maybe they mean each, because it's like you have 1 on the bottom of your feet each, you know? Maybe that's what they... Maybe they're just really bad at counting. I know some people that have trouble with counting. I'm bad at numbers, too. Alright, I just need these guys to, like, run. I can kind of corral them in. I'm just kind of, like, corralling them into the area they need to be so I get credit for my quest. And I'm driving bandits to them so that I can then murder them for credit. Eat orphans like the cool kids. Why are you eating orphans? It's better when they have parents because that way you can watch the parents cry. Duh. It's like if you're eating orphans, you're reducing suffering. That defeats the entire point. Honestly, some people just don't get it, and obviously you're one of those people. Tasty. Yeah, but the taste isn't the taste isn't the benefit, it's the suffering you cause. Obviously, you just don't get it. You don't get it, and I really can't help you for that. One day, maybe you'll be cool like me and understand. But for now, you're cringe, that's all I can say. Although, we are doing pretty good. Oh, I keep accidentally hitting my own guys. One day I won't do that. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go do what's known as recruiting like 80 crossbow dudes, probably end up with like 15 or 20 at the end of it, and then once we're done, we'll declare our independence. I just want to have enough range. You're hungry, let you eat your own orphans on your own time. I mean, I'm not gonna dissuade you from doing so. I just think that there's a more optimal way to cause suffering, and you're really losing potential. I'm just trying to help you reach your highest potential, Flamin, and the fact you're so aggressively against it really shows that you just don't get it. So yeah, I will make fun of you for that, because you deserve it. You're not trying hard enough. Okay, let's go make you a sergeant. Was that too mean? I apologize if that came off as too mean. It felt a little mean as I said it, I'll admit. We're making a lot of orphans here. We do make a lot of orphans. You're looking for sustenance? Well, that's your problem. You can get sustenance anywhere, but suffering, that's hard to get. Gotta do something special for that. Alright, hopefully that helps with Rebel a little less sad all the time. Let's go jump all these guys off, and then we'll just walk over and get a bunch of cross... Actually, let's do... Where is it? Troops, archers... Do Vlandia and Empire. I do... Let's see. Sergeant Crossbowman for Imperials. They have a 450-pound double belter with 100 pierce. They also have 85 armor. Meanwhile, the Vlandian Sharpshooter is a 500-pound double belter with less... Okay, so it's actually the other way around. The Imperial... No, wait, no, that is exactly what I said. These guys have, Vlandians have greater damage and less armor, while the Imperials have greater armor and less damage. Welcome in, haha. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Crossbow nerd time? Exactly. Who doesn't love crossbows? Hope you're having a good day. We're just doing a little bit of mountain blade and BLTing right now. We're gonna go get some crossbows, and then once we do that, we're gonna declare our independence here, because we should have enough, in our garrison for that by that point. Let's manage the garrison, just dump all these fellas right here. Same with our dungeon. What do we got? Just dump all them in here. I'll keep the banner knights, though. I'll keep the banner knights. Maybe I'll take the Drosnik champions. Just playing Bannerlord yourself? Nice! What kind of run you doing, out of curiosity? Who do you end up, getting together with? The fact that I have only a -3... Oh, my speed? Interesting. I have a -4 penalty due to herding, but I just have so many horses and other benefits that I'm actually only at 4 speed, which is kind of fine. So we're gonna go... I'll just keep this debuff. As I get more people, the herding penalty will go down. Let's head over to... we'll head down, like, this way. We'll head down, like, this way, pick up some Imperials, and then pick up some, Vlandians as well. Try and get, like, 40-ish of each, and then just train a bunch of crossbowmen. Some of them will survive, and that's good enough for me, at the very least. Because I don't need everyone to live. Just, you know, the people that I, you know, have to fight my enemies. And honestly, like, in the past, you know, I said, oh, you know, I only expect, like, half of you guys to live. And it ended up being, like, 90% of them lived. So I think we'll probably be fine. Also, Dresnik. Very cool. You're still a clan, but captured 3 cities that are about... Ooh, wait, that's really cool. That's really cool, huh? I didn't realize you... I've never tried that before, because capturing... Or going for the captured cities are really tough. Sounds like a fun run, though. I do only have 6 troops, because I dropped all the rest in our garrison, well, because we're about to go on a recruiting spree. Sounds really fun, though. Yeah, so basically, if you become a kingdom, yeah, people just start ganging up on you, because they're like, well, we don't recognize you, so it's free real estate. So the real only way around it is... Actually, do you want me to... I will stop. I will stop if you don't want me to nerd out about it, because it is kind of fun to figure out kind of like how you want to do it on your own. So I will let you figure it out. I'll let you figure it out the hard way. I'm not gonna be Mr. Nice Streamer. A ton of sheep in the inventory? Probably, actually. Actually, yeah, we do. That many, like 8, 7. I have only 4 nobles. Execute them city hall. Really? Actually didn't know that. I wonder if they changed it to city, because I remember back in the day, rebel garrisons would always have like 600 dudes, and it was such a pain. I wonder if they changed that. It kind of would make sense if they did. It's weird if like a city with normally a garrison like 200 just randomly gets 600 guys all ready to go. Trained archers? Do they turn into crossbows? Oh, whoops. Didn't know that. I'll get there on the way back. Just go... Yeah, I mean, we could send them to a farm up north. That's the nice way of putting it. Interesting. Out of curiosity, if you execute rebel leaders, do the other kingdoms get upset with you? Because I know if you execute, like, regular lords, even unaffiliated kingdoms will get kind of upset. But since they're rebels, I imagine the game is like, eh, who cares? Who cares about that? They're rebels after all. Let's get all these guys. I don't want to get any horsemen because I don't want to train them right now. Honestly, I find it's easier just capture horsemen. Easier to just capture horsemen and then recruit them from the prison, from your prisoners. See, we've already gotten 2 tier 6 horsemen for doing literally nothing. Okay, so trained archers do go to crossbow. I see. My bad, I completely missed that. Just the friends they have, but they're like 4 at most, so it's not that bad. Ooh, okay, nice. I'll have to try that sometime. Usually what I do is I just go and join a faction, then inevitably betray them, but not having to deal with every kingdom jumping on your back would be quite nice. Because pretty much the second we declare independence, that's more or less what's gonna happen with us. Although, I think once we declare our independence, whoever attacks us, I'm just gonna start executing. Because Footman, I think, is already down the wrong tree, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I won't take Footman. Just because it's like the only way to end... I find that the only way to get people off your back is literally just to execute them. It kind of causes the other people to consolidate their power, but it's still better than nothing. Nobody declared war. Yeah, but like, I mean, I want to become like a legitimate king eventually, you know? Infantry? It's not bad troops, but I'm not going for infantry right now. They escape way too fast, even in Max Castle. They come back with 80 people again. Yeah, exactly. It's like, come on, guys. I just killed your armies. What are you doing back here? I remember one run a while ago. We took over Pencanak and rebelled from the Battanians, and I think we killed probably like over the course of like two streams that were like 5 or 6 hours each. We spent the entire stream just fighting in a siege, and we probably killed over 12,000 Battanians, and they just kept on coming. After that point, I just started executing them because it was like, there's no way. There's no way around it, you know? Crave murder, what a true gamer. Okay. That may be true, but it has nothing to do with being a Southerner, okay? I just don't want my enemies to get a head up on me, so I get a head down on them by making their head hit Oh, that was a really bad time to declare war with Landia. This is a really bad time to declare war with Landia. Oh no! I'm in the middle of Turther. What are you doing? Only $10 here. It's at this point, Tano, trading is not worth it. I'd make like maybe a couple thousand off trading when I could just fight someone instead. Just gonna start chopping people. Yeah, exactly. I will say the one thing I do kind of think about this game is maybe I'm not doing trading right, but I feel like trading is just nowhere near profitable as like other source of income. So unless you just really want to RP as like a trader playthrough, there's just no points ever doing it, you know? Well, I guess we're gonna mostly have Imperial, which kind of sucks because I'm a bigger fan of. I am honestly a bigger fan of DPS over of damage over armor, which isn't great for this. Well, I'll probably be fine. Gotta increase your watch streak. Welcome in, Silver. In Paul's name, let's go. Oh, let's not go in that direction. There's a silly place over there. You don't think they'd head for Varcheg, would you? We didn't declare war on them. I guess they declared war on us. We didn't, yeah. He did technically declare war on us, but still. Alright, put these to levy crossbowmen. Get you up to a crossbowman. These guys recruited. Actually, they probably would, considering they just took Kraniog. They're probably working their way up to it. They would so go for Varcheg? Yeah. Alright, let's maybe go right here. Actually, no, they're totally gonna go for, where is it? Penkanok. Yeah, they're totally, actually, let's defend you know what, screw it, let's defend Penkanok. I have no army right now, so it's totally, I could totally just lose it and it's whatever. But Penkanok is always a really fun defend. I love defending Penkanok. I don't know why as a... Oh, maybe I run away, actually. Maybe I run away. I don't know why as a castle it activates my neurons so much, but it's just really fun. Yeah, given we're literally all recruits here, fighting literally anyone is a death sentence, unless they're super small or also all recruits. You have a thirst for blood? I mean, it'll certainly be stated here in a second. Now let's try waiting in Penkanok and see if they show up. I saw Durthert with his army. I saw Mengus. I forgot about his name. It's so dumb. Let's wait here for a couple days, see if they show up. Must kill for corn. We will be killing. Not... I don't know where that came from. I just can't do word. As long as you give you good archer spots. I can do that. I can do that. I can do my best, at least. To try and give you a good archer spot. Maybe they won't. I mean, it would be weird if they didn't. Like, they have Abcomer, Lanarkhen. Unless they're going for Aster Castle, like, it's usually they go for Penkanok now. Unless maybe they go for Marnath? That'd be weird, though. Alright, I'm gonna follow that army. Where the hell did they go? What are they doing? It's Mengus again. Hideout spot, I don't care. I could help out Mengus. Admittedly, he's got a lot of... No, 32 cavalry, that would actually slaughter me. Never mind. In the name of Cain. Who is Cain? Mengus. A Mengus, indeed. Alright, let's head over. Trying to figure out where... no, what I'm going to do, let's take Kraniog Castle. If they declared war on me, I'll take Kraniog real fast. I don't even think I need to recruit an army for that. Eldar, God of War. Oh, right, that guy. I thought it was spelled with an H, though. I can kill these guys at least real fast as well. Kill these guys.
Yeah? What you want with...
If we can get to, like, level tier 2 and 3 crossbowmen on everybody, that'd actually be really nice. Alright. You see those guys over there? I don't want to see them breathing anymore. You're rebellious, Ladle? I'll make you pay for that. The bad guy from Command and Conquer? Oh, okay. Wrong Kane, then. Insane, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought Kane was Khaine, the Eldar guy. Although he's like, I forget, he's not Khorne. They're different. Because they're both in 40k, so they are different. Somehow. Still don't really get the difference. I guess Khorne is like Chaos God, but Kane is specifically for Eldar. I guess. I'll figure it out one of these days. Time for another one? Another one. Alright. My crossbowmen should be working here soon. Let's get a loose formation so they can all actually shoot here. Although, despite all the crossbows, the only people getting kills so far are in fact the Druznik champions. Are in fact the people who don't need to be getting any kills. So take your leave. Thanks for stopping by, Lyric. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good stream, and good luck. I hope you enjoyed your jalapeno poppers, and good luck with moving into the apartments. Kane lives. That's certainly one way of looking at it. If he lives in death, Kane is worse than Corn. What do you mean by worse? Kane is a jerk? Okay, I see, I see. Corn, Idahoan god. Corn would actually be the Kansas god. The Idahoan god would be Potatoan. Thank you very much. Get your Great Plains vegetables correct, or I will be very upset. Jeez, Ladle? You ever take a chill? My goodness, you just killed like 3 dudes with a rock. Technically an explosive rock, but, you know, still a rock. Alright, I see how it is. Thank you for the watch streak, Silver. Thank you, thank you. All good. Enjoy your stream. I hope you have a good time. And get one more shot. Can I get a little bit? There we go. Where are you guys, out of curiosity? Alright, I'll just let him go. I'll be kind and not kill your Battanians, Ladle. Yeah, the oof. Yeah, that kind of hurt. That did not feel great. It's like the only casualties we received were from you just chucking grenades at us. I mean, it was quite effective, so that's, you know, good for you, I suppose. Let's pay. I wonder if I could find just, like, a really crappy army. Just find a really crappy army and kill them. Maybe I'd succeed. Maybe I could succeed. Because right now, I just have so many archers. It would be, you know, it'd be kind of tough to fight anyone with any actual skill. But maybe we could. First, let's go to Kreniog. Let's just take it real fast. If I can get these 3, this, like, little triumvirate right here, that'd be nice. You know? Are exploding rocks the same as an archer? I believe it's the same as an archer, yeah. But since they're rocks, I think you get to throw them a lot faster. You also just have to be a lot closer. So it's, you know, win some, you lose some. Oh, right. 187. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Let's go over here. I'm gonna dump these guys in storage real fast and just get, like, my actual troops to fight Kreniog. I'm not gonna waste influence getting an army right now. I don't really need it. And given the size of what I have versus what they have, I can just get a bunch of, what do you call it? Just get a bunch of trebuchets and burst them down. You know, Space Engineer, so you won't be the last man standing this community night. All good. It is on Game Pass. I don't know if you have that or not. Let's get a bunch of heavy axemen. And then let's get some veteran infantry, some sergeants, some legionaries. What else do I got? Let's get the Fian champions, get the Druznik champions. Where are my pikemen, out of curiosity? They're down here somewhere. You feel the Space Engineer a bit too pay for all DLC? I didn't even realize it had DLC. That's kind of a bummer. I'll still try and enjoy it for what it is. It looks pretty fun with the modding scene at least, so I think it'll be fun, little community night thing. I'm looking forward to it at the very least. Get some mercenary macemen. Get let's see. I'll take the Ulfnar. Get some nice shock troops in there. And let's go to Kranorog. DLC is that anything other than reskin vanilla blocks? Really? It's kind of a weird thing for DL. Well, I guess if it's like if they wanted only cosmetic DLC, that makes sense. Let's go right here. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably the prisoners trying to join, but I don't want that actually. Siege. They only have 1 day of food, actually. They only have 1 day of food. I can kind of starve out the garret. Well, yeah, I think they're already starting to get starved out. I'm not even trying to. I just haven't built the siege camp yet. That is most unfortunate for them. To be honest, I used to enjoy modded complex stuff. Okay, nice. Yeah, as long as it's just cosmetic DLC, that's fine with me. Okay. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna try to starve out the garrison. I'll see if I can build... See if we can build some onagers. Maybe kind of go tit for tat on breaking these guys down. Otherwise, I do want to take this down fast if I can. Do I want to let him get another catapult up? No, I don't. Alright. And... Alright, let's just go in now. It's 99. Even if they have the catapults, I should be able to get to the walls fast enough to make it not too big of an issue. Hopefully, at any rate. America, yeah! Who doesn't love the America, yeah? Where are the... Okay, this is cool as all hell. I like this a lot. But where are the ladders? No, they're over here. Yeah, alright. It's pretty much going to be all militia. I think they have, like, 8 regular dudes left somewhere in there. But that's not going to be enough. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Alright, well, there's the catapult there. Don't kill my axeman. Yeah, the only way they're going to be able to kill stuff is with the catapult, so I really just need to get my guys on the walls ASAP so those aren't effective anymore. Theoretically, I could have assaulted a little bit earlier and avoided the extra catapult being made, but this way I got rid of their entire garrison by starving them. So now instead I just have to fight the, Man, stop killing my I mean, I have plenty of heavy axemen still. I know I have plenty of them, but it's still a little bit rude to just start killing people, you know? Ow. You know what I need to get? I need to get the athletics perk that makes it so I only take half damage from fall damage, because every siege I fall off and take some really gnarly damage. Now, let me see if I can get up here and get these guys off the catapults. Alright, got them off of this one at the very least. Also, this castle seems really defendable. Like, sure, I kind of just stormed the walls immediately, but there's a lot of catapults. It looks like it'd take a while for siege towers and battering rams to get up. It's certainly one of the more defendable castles I've seen. Alright, get in here. Keep swinging. How are we doing? Doing pretty good so far. May be fun if we get to fight inside as well. Break him down. Trying to not let my guy over here get killed in the back. Alright, that guy should be fine. Let's push up on the archers up here. There's a few on the wall. They should go down fairly quickly, though. Hey, Flamin gained a level. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, just keep on swinging from that upswing. Just crushing them down. And... there we go, there we go. Very nice indeed. Let's see, we have 5 deaths. Honestly, they did better than I thought they would. 20 knockouts. Kinda thought they'd only get like 10. Still, though. It's better than, you know, everyone dying. Especially considering, well, I guess considering my army size versus theirs, this is about what I should expect. Especially considering they had the catapults for a while. Let's see, can I hit this guy? Like right there. Come on, just a little bit. I'm not very accurate, am I? I'm trying so hard to just hit him with the... Oh, I missed. I'll get him one of these days. Actually, can I do like parkour up here? Can I do a little... No, I don't think I can. Alrighty then, let's walk around and grab him. You can walk around and punch him, that'd be nice. And we're almost there. I guess I should have gone up with these guys right here. Hi. How dare you stand against me, Flamin? How dare you? I already knew you stood against me because of the horn. I changed the horn sound. Oh. Don't shoot my own guy in the back. Alright, where are you, Flamin? I see you. Oh, well, I guess you're going to fight. Interesting. This one has an invisible wall. For that little part right there. I don't know why that is. Alright. Let's get him. Take him down. Be mean. Actually, this might be the best time to declare... Actually, screw it. Let's declare independence now, because thinking about it, if Britannia is at war with Vlandia, they're gonna have to devote most of their attention there. I should be able to force a ceasefire. Right, but we need food. I forgot that I need food. That's a lot. Oh, that's right, because we got to take the entire garrison prisoner. Because they just got knocked out. Made to squeeze in 2 kills? It's fine, I guess. Take the sharpshooters, crossbowmen, sergeants. I don't really care about Levy. These guys. Oathsworn are cool. I'll take, what else? You did none. Oh, it's okay. You were still there and you were still fighting. That's what counts. That's what counts. Alright, do that. And I guess I recruit these 2 dudes right here now. Don't really care about gaining experience, so we'll do that. Slave sisters are good. Yeah. Very good two-handed. We did fighting, stood at the back of the entire time. You might have been on... Yeah, I think you were. Alright, you're gonna do show mercy. Leave. I'm not dumping anyone in that garrison. If you give it to me, I will. But I get the feeling they're not going to. So if anything, I just made... Well, I guess if I declare independence, I'll be at peace with Vlandia, but I'll then be at war with Britannia. Let's see what they decide to do. Will they give it to me? Not at all. Alright, that's the last straw. That is the last straw. I got kills because he popped in the courtyard and sniped the guys coming down the stairs? Yeah. Okay. Let me make sure I do this correctly, because I sometimes mess this up. So I'm gonna save. Let's create a new save slot. Kingdom, just in case. Because of war declarations. Probably a lot of you, actually. Probably a lot of you are about to get captured. Let's wait a bit, actually. We're gonna wait a little bit, just because I forgot my food was this low. I'm gonna wait till I get it up to where it should be first. And I mean, we should still be at war with Vlandia by then. Vlandia war does not go by fast. Sorry to kind of blue ball you guys like that, but if I were to get in a war right now, they would 100% just try to starve me out, and my garrison would go instantly. So that's probably not the best plan I've ever come up with, actually. Probably not the best plan I've ever done. Okay, let's get this here and then get aqueducts. Your ball's firmly blue. I didn't mean to do it. I really didn't mean to do you like that. But I kind of had to. Do the keep, manage the garrison. Throw all these guys in here. Let's pick up, what do you call it? Of our crossbow and training troops, and just, what do you call it? We're gonna go out and have some fun with them. And by that I mean kill some Vlandians. Because who doesn't love fighting Vlandians? I certainly love fighting Vlandians. With the Vanguard, Cataphract can level up, Varg Veteran will level up. You guys can level up, you can level up. Pretty much anyone that needs to level up is getting put in the party right now. Is Scout high? Scout can go higher. Does not give food prosperity, you think? Oh, I'm just trying to build the, right now I'm just trying to build the orchards so that I can get a permanent bonus to it. I just want to get the permanent bonus to that. I think that'd be helpful. Okay. Vanguard is... Yeah, that's the highest level for that. Anything else I really need? Not that I see. Let's see, we have a lot of heavy axemen. These guys are all just recruits, so I'm gonna ignore them. Alright, we have 117 guys. Let's go be mean. War veteran isn't max. I believe... Oh, that's a good point. I think you're right, it is champion, actually. Where was the other war veteran? Be cool if I could, like, sort them by name or something. Oh. There we go. There we go. As I said it, I saw this and thought, maybe this is the way. Okay, well, it'd be nice if it would sort it from, you know, high to low, but it's fine. Yeah, champion is the highest. Alright, I'll also go to the dungeon, manage the prisoners. I'm gonna dump everyone but these sharpshooters in prison. Because I want to get the sharpshooters, if possible. Local caveman discovers filters? I know, right? I'm evolving just very slowly. Very, very slowly. But yeah, now that, I mean, that should also, it's not going to be at, like, +6 forever. It's going to, over time, slowly get, you know, more and more food as my villages recover. What's my speed right now? 4.4. Probably because I'm in snow, right? Prisoners, high morale. Yeah, it's really just because of snow. Footmen on horses are helping a fair bit, though. Where are you going? I don't like that. Patrolling on Nevisk. Probably... Oh, I need to get food. Let's go to Swearin, buy food, and then go sign on for more. My guess, they're probably not going to go for me. They're probably not going to go for Varchek. They're probably just here defending Pendriak and Flintolg from us, so we should be fine. Invert the arrow, stupid. Oh, that'll... Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Kind of forgot I could do that. It's whatever. At least this way I can just instantly see low-tier troops get in my party. Trade. Grab a bunch of food. Just grab a bunch of it. Try and get some variety here so my quartermaster can level up. Because they level up when we get, when he gets... For some reason, when we get, what do you call it? When we get XP or morale from having varied food, my quartermastery levels up. I don't really get it, but if it gets some more levels, it's all good for me. I think a developer would have a basic understanding of computer operation norms. What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean me? Not understanding computer operation more? Okay, I never said it. First of all, I never said I was a good developer. Second of all, ow, my feelings. My feelings. Why would you do this to me? It's okay. It's okay. There's a reason why I'm currently unemployed. And I think you just figured it out. Alright, Car Benzith. I would love to defend this. Honestly, should we just break in? Sure, we lose we'd probably lose a bunch of dudes, but just break in and defend it. That could be pretty fun. It's like, what do I have to lose? Like, a bunch of recruits? Who cares? The survivals will level up. And also, I can kind of cheese and train my throwing skill by just chucking rocks at people. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go! Wait, hold on. I gotta kill the looter. Okay, this many looters, I gotta kill these looters first. Kill the looters. I kill the looters, and then I go help them out. They're gonna be building their siege camp for a while. But this will get my guys a little bit higher level. Just a little bit, okay? I just want a little bit more for my archers. Is that too much to ask? There we go. And just let them rip. Let them go ham on those kids. Hello. Welcome. It is me, your death. Coming at you live from the mountains of Battania with a javelin to the face. How did I miss? Huh? How did I miss? I threw that into a literal horde of looters and I missed? Rigged, I tell you. Rigged. The game knows I'm too good at throwing and is therefore just causing... The looters have developed phase technology to specifically counter my throwing ability. They're trying to rig the game so I can't fight back, but don't worry, I'll still destroy them. I did not mean to just run over your man to death, Ladle. I kind of was just chucking and throwing. He did die from 2 damage though, which was kind of funny. I just barely overkilled him. If not got the exact amount I need. Alright, let's see how my guys do here. Ow. Where are you, Ladle? Where are you? No, that's Flamen. That's Flamen aiming at me, because Ladle's too busy over here. Okay, well, I missed. Alright, Flamen, where are you? One of you two just shot me with something. Ow. Alright, die. Gonna take 4 damage, idiot. You were gonna eat that? Too bad. I don't care. Alright, just charge in, kill them all, be rude and mean and dangerous. Ooh, you guys are hurting me. I don't know how I feel about that. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, slam. I thought I'd do a little bit better there than that, but hey, it is what it is. And keep swinging. I also didn't realize, I've kind of just got a I think I have like 30 Druznik champions now, just from like various recruiting and taking prisoners over the run. I've kind of amassed like a pretty good amount of horse archer cavalry, which if I ever actually use in an open field battle, could be quite effective. And swing. You don't know about hurting? I mean, I think I did something there. How effective it was is probably up for debate. Alright, and there we go. 9 damage down. I do kind of miss my Barda Show. I feel like the Barda Show is a little bit better at doing damage than the Rompamelia, or however the hell you say this thing. I think it's, I think it just had a bit more oomph to it. Or maybe it just feels like that way, because it really was just a giant axe, and those are very hard to, ignore. Go to Barda Show. They're all the way across the map, though. They're also really expensive. They're like EDK, so, not quite there yet. Alright, they dead? They're dead. Amelia, family, that's important. I think it is. I think it is important. Probably. I'm not really sure what I said that triggered that from you, Flamen. I think I just activated a sleeper agent there, but hey, good for you. Levy crossbowmen, go to Vlandian crossbowmen. Archers, go to trained archers. Recruits, go to archer. Warriors, gonna go to the veteran. Gonna go to Druznik. Okay, so actually Sea Raiders develop directly into... What do you call it? Okay, I see how they develop. That's fine. Get some of these guys. Get one of these guys. Get you upgraded to Consguard. Very nice. Let's do you to Swordsman. Do you to a Spearman. And get you in my party. Alright, now here's the fun part. Called, what do you call it? Breaking through enemy lines and sacrificing about a third of my party in the process. But don't worry, it's only the expendables that'll die, I assure you. And I assure you specifically, yes, you that I'm talking to right now, you're not expendable. You'll be okay. I guarantee it. Fast and Furious taught you that family is important. Fast and Furious is very, very good at teaching you life lessons. I think you're looking down the right track. 4 stacked up that I have to do. I'll figure out how to do a workout wheel. I'll figure out how to do it. Break and help the defenders. Yeah, go ahead with that. It's like 26 dudes. That's fine. That's not that bad. Alright, so we have a fire catapult, a ballista, and it looks like we'll get another catapult up. As long as we break their siege engines, then this is actually easy. As long as we break the siege engines, we should be fine. Because it's pretty darn hard to, what do you call it? It's pretty darn hard to cause a full-on kind of, breakthrough at their numbers compared to our defenses. I mean, Flamen, if you want to take them for me, extra gain from donating troops, extra power from boosting, or I'll do aid corps. I'll do aid corps for the not paying wounded troops. So it's just a nice little thing. Yeah, so we're at like, oh, I didn't realize we have 6 days of food. That's a little, shall we say, problematic. Ooh, we could ambush, though. We could totally ambush. Should we do it? I kind of want to do it. Yeah, let's do it. I've never gotten to do this before. I don't know when they added this feature in, but I've never gotten to do it. Alright, go out and kill. Go out and kill. Destroy enemy siege engines. Yeah! Mess them up. How dare you help them? How dare you aid the enemy? Oh, I really hope Alishka doesn't die here. That'd be really unfortunate. Guten Tag, Guten Tag. So where are the siege? So they just get like a little contingent here. Unfortunately, it's literally gonna be like all of our high tier troops against all of their high tier troops because of how I have troop spawning work. All right, you guys work on these fellas. I'll take out this. Actually, no, it looks like those guys got it. So we just need to keep these guys occupied over here with the cavalry, and then prevent them from helping out, preventing them from preventing the destruction. Oh, this is cool. Blood for corn. I mean, I think just blood for blood's sake is fine. You know, personally, I'm not a You know, I'm not very picky about where my blood comes from and how it's used. What are you... Why are you just standing there? Break it! What are you... What's this guy doing? He's just standing there like, I don't know, I guess I can just hang out, you know, it's whatever. It's just, you know, just another day at the office. Ow! Okay. Didn't like that. Alright, walk up and break. I'm guessing they, basically the way this works, they get reinforcements, we don't, so we need to focus on breaking stuff. Enemy reinforcements arrived. Again, just keep on. Alright, siege tower is almost dead. Siege tower's dead, nice. Alright, what about the battering ram? What about the battering ram here? Okay, this thing is not going down easy. Oh, I see, I was hitting the roof, not the actual ram. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so now do we just retreat? Cool, cool, cool. Get back, get back, get back. It's time to retreat to the castle. Nice. Very, very cool. Alright, so now we get more, basically now we get, more control of the, or sorry, we get more time to get, what do you call it? We get more time to actually grab our, get our defenses built up, like more fire catapults and the like. Because they don't attack unless they have their stuff built. Alright, so if I run in here, does that just count as an automatic retreat? Or... okay. Can I retreat? I hit retreat. Yeah. Cool. Okay, that went really well. No, it didn't. I think they all just died. I think they literally all just died. You're kidding me. No, no, they didn't. They didn't. I thought I was sorry. I thought I was still at full party size. I'm not. I'm not. I did that incorrectly. You want a siege on number 3 to 1 in the castle. Sieges are really easy to win if you get good defenses built. If we have like catapult, I can't tell if these are built. Okay, so these are built. Can I move you to reserve and instead build another catapult here? Because that's what I want. Essentially, the way it works is... Alright, now that we got our catapults up, I kind of want them to attack, because we'll just kill their stuff. Blood for... I don't know who that is, but, I mean, we're going to get plenty of blood here. I'm surprised now of all times, they're like, you know, I'm about to be potentially freed, but I think now is a good time for me to join your side. I do appreciate it. I do greatly appreciate it, don't get me wrong. Huh? I have 0 bow skill. Huh. Never noticed that. Anyways, athletics time. I do need to start doing some athletics stuff. Alright, so they're gonna attack here in a second. Dang it. If I keep sallying out, I think I will. Okay, so they just wanted a ballista for whatever reason. That's odd. You got 7 million. Nice. Congrats. His followers are Chaos Dwarves. Cool. Alright, let's attack. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, because I'm aiding in the defense, so I don't get to control where specific things go, do I? Alright, well, let's hope I do well. Yeah, just start shooting. I don't know how one of my billmen killed one of their sharpshooters. Oh, he's probably on the catapult, isn't he? Alright, basically, way to win these fights, just to make sure they don't get the siege engines on the wall. If they get the siege engines on the wall, then I'm kind of screwed. Because I don't think I have the troop quality or numbers to fight them off, but if I can force them to just have to use ladders, we're good. You're burning out, are you? I hope not. We got plenty more to go. Alright. It is a little concerning, just given the number of siege engines they have, I might not be able to stop all of them. However, it looks like our Battania and Fian are doing a really good job of sniping their guys. I can only hope that they're sniping a lot of the guys pushing the siege engines. Where are the catapults? Okay, there's one over there. There's one over there. There's 2 over there and 1. Okay, so that's where they are. Use this to see your helmet. I see. You don't have the full face mask. You are a little unique in that respect. All right, let's head over here. Alsora, some nice kills there. You might be on one of the catapults. I mostly like to stick near the catapults because I like to grab their ammo and just chuck it like a boulder. Just chuck it normally. Okay. Battering ram's not looking too good. I think... Okay, that siege tower already got destroyed. Nice. Battering ram might make it. If battering ram makes it, that might be a problem. I think we can, if we destroy both siege towers but not the battering ram, I think we could survive. If a siege tower and a battering ram get through, we're in trouble. How's the tower over here? Oh, that one's already destroyed though, so it's just the battering ram now that needs to go. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I can just start chucking javelins at them. Bit of a long shot here, but I could get my aim right. Actually, better yet, use the stone pile. Just do that. Ow. Sure. Oh, I wonder if I can't just chuck the rocks anymore. Can I not just chuck these guys? Just do that. Okay, I can still do it. Let's see if I can destroy it enough. Let's see if I can destroy it before it gets through. Dang it. I might not be able to break it before they break through. They break through the wall. We still have a chance to hold, but it's definitely gonna be a lot harder. Definitely gonna be a lot harder to do. Did they do it? I think they did it. Crap. Okay. Well, time for the walls to hold. We have killed about 70 of them, so it's roughly 1-to-1 right now as we're defending. Are they gonna get right here? Luckily, I can do this. Okay, well, not if they run away first. Must go top tier. Go for it. When are you doing? Oh, you're doing the War Thunder, and I see. Are they running? Yeah, they ran. They broke the wall and just ran. They literally broke down and just decided, you know what, I'm good. They decided they had enough. All right. Yeah, they broke the door and ran. Interesting strategy. I'm not familiar with that one. They just started to be able to break in and just decided, nah, I'm good. I mean, hey, pretty nice. They got 8 kills, we got 80. I think we're roughly equal now. Oh, we also took one of them prisoner. And we got some troops. Oh la la. Yes, I will take it. Wow, that's a lot of prisoners we just got. I'll take you. Hardened crossbowmen are nice. I just don't know if I can... I'm trying to see what else I can grab. Yeah, I'll take the Fionn Champions, Glaive Sisters. Elite Pikemen. Alright, how much more space do I have? I think I have enough for all these crossbowmen. Just barely, might I add. I'll take the Billmen as well. Hey, Assemble, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We are just defending a castle here, or city, Car Benzeth, I think? I don't think I've ever actually defended here before, but it was pretty fun. Luckily I was relying mostly on my, my allies to do the heavy lifting, but we still contributed a fair bit. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Got the top tier planes. I mean, having planes is still good. I mean, that means you can get the air game going, right? And get these guys upgraded. Let's also recruit you. Nice, so that went pretty well. We also are going to get, not as much experience as I'd like, but I can get the horses and the material goods out of it. Donate it so that we get a little bit more upgrades, just so that our guys can get through this whole little spot here a little bit faster. Just put them in your ground lineup. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't know you could share groups like that. That's kind of cool. Return to Car Benzeth. So did they just leave? Yeah, I think they just left. Cool, yeah, so they just full on decided they had enough. Awesome. Yeah, I think they just left. Watching what mods you got installed. So right now we are running with 2 mods. We are running with Bannerlord Switch Integrated, which basically makes it so that you can join the game. If you go down and redeem the, I believe it's 4 down on the left, adopt a culture hero, You're able to go... Yeah, they did leave, which is kind of cringe of them. You can actually... You basically adopt an in-game NPC. You can use them to join battles on my side, to fight against me. You give them armor, troops, and just... It's kind of like you have your own little character in-game. And then we are also using Realistic Battle Mod, which makes it... Basically just changes how armor values are calculated, makes armor a lot tankier, so therefore endgame troops are kind of not massive as big of a paper cannon. They're fun. I'm liking it so far. So far, I'm kind of, a little bit, I don't know. I feel like it nerfs archers a little bit hard, but in general, I like it. You know, a giant chunk of their food. Oh, that's what it was then. I see. You play, but you're on console. All good. I mean, I think Vanilla War Bannerlord is still super fun. I do not usually play, well, aside from the Twitch integration mod, I don't normally play modded. I normally just stick with the, what do you call it? With vanilla, because it's great. It's just good. I'm gonna avoid that guy, but maybe I can get this guy right here, Peric. Try and snag him before he gets any help. Right now, we're at Worthlandia. We are going to be breaking away. We're a part of Britannia right now. We will be breaking away eventually to kind of form our own kingdom here. I'm just sort of waiting until I get my food stores back up, because right now, if we get besieged in our cities, our garrison's going to immediately starve, and then we just lose, which is bad. We are chasing them. Just that their low tier ones are bad. That's a good point. It's not that archers are nerfed, it's just low tier ones shoot incredibly slowly now. So once you get them up to high level, they're good, but it's just a real pain getting them there. Got mods and you're fine without them? Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Fallout 4 with mods, actually. I don't think I've ever played that before with mods, which is kind of interesting, because I heard that there's some really good ones.
Under my orders.
No matter what game. There's some games that I think I would argue vanilla is good, but mods make it much, much better. Well, actually, I'm trying to think. What games can I back that statement up with? That's a good question. Maybe, honestly, no, you might be right. There's a good chance I'm wrong with that statement, actually. Alright, I'm gonna have my archers right here, kind of in the back, see if they can just sort of get a nice angle on these guys. They do have technically more troops. They call you John Flamin. Watch out, watch out, watch out. It's John Flamin. Just see if I don't know if they're going to attack me or not is the thing. If I have to push up to them, this is going to be a little more difficult. But I think they're going to push into me because they have more numbers. What army am I running? I'm running a mixed army. I'd say right now I'm mostly Vlandian just because I just took a bunch of because we've been fighting Vlandia for a little bit. So I took a lot of them prisoner and then recruited them into my army. But we also have a lot of Imperial troops, because I was training a bunch of crossbowmen before Vlandia declared war on us. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that was... Ow. Maybe could have done that a little bit better there. But I didn't die, and that's what's important. You see the reflection in my eyes? It's nothing but fear. That little... What do you call it? Whatever that was that just happened to me did not feel great. And I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to push into them, unfortunately, which makes this a little bit more difficult. Makes it a little bit more difficult, but we can do. Big throwaway object. Big throwaway object indeed. Let me figure out where they are. Alright, I'm gonna move infantry to right here. Meanwhile, archers move into this area over here. Cavalry and horse archers, I'm going to kind of let do their own thing since they'll just automatically skirmish with their cavalry, which is what I want them to do. They shouldn't try to charge the enemy lines unless their AI really goes on the fritz. But if they do, I'll pull them back manually. If they do that, I'll pull them back manually so that they, you know, don't suicide, essentially. As I don't want them to do that. Alright. It'll take my guys probably like 30 seconds or so to get up here. Let me see if I can be a little cheap and sort of bait out some of the arrows here that you guys are firing. Yeah, you can see their archers are already firing into mine, unfortunately, but mine are just going to take time to get into position. That's why I hate having to be the one to advance, but because at the end of the day, it's an AI and I'm a player, I kind of have to do it because the game never will, right? Bring the workout wheel. I don't know. I'll have to figure out how I want to... I haven't figured out how I want to do the workout wheel. Because I like it, I find it fun, but I don't like interrupting stream for 5 to 10 minutes at a time to do the workout wheel. And I tried doing it at the end of the stream, but either I'd forget, or, you know, I'd be really tired because it'd be the end of the stream. So I need to figure out how I want it done. I have to figure it out. Alright, so now you can see here, now we got our archers moving up. We have our infantry here. I'm gonna have my infantry... I'm gonna have you guys back up to here. Try and back up, prevent them from being overwhelmed. I'm actually gonna... Actually, no, I'm gonna have my infantry charge. Because right now, I need to just kind of start breaking into this area over here. I'm trying to hold off the, what do you call it? All these Vlandians on my... All this Vlandian infantry from my archers on my own, but it's not going so hot. They got a really good angle on me. I didn't realize my guys weren't... My infantry wasn't kind of moving into this area here. Alright, looks like we've more or less recovered. As we go... Oh, you're just good. Ladle's knocked him out. For a second, I thought Ladle just killed my, my engineer there. Alright. Move my archers. Move my archers back into here. It looks like we're in pretty much a deadlock right here. Ow. Okay, if I can get... Ooh, get rid of this guy. Taking my archers back over here, I can get a flank on them now that I kind of killed that side attack. If you're either going to have to divert guys from over there to take out the archers, or they're going to have to just put up with it. Either way, it lessens pressure on my infantry, which is good. Alright, I think we're breaking through. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely starting to break through on them. The archers are going to just start gnarling into these guys. You're not done yet. Ladle, I saw you with your explosive rocks. You were very mean. You did very mean things to them, might I add. You, how do I put it? You, I think you killed like 6 dudes with that. Actually, I can look literally on the right. Yeah, 6 dudes are dead because of you. Turns out, when you have just hand grenades, the, game is certain, and you find a clump of dudes, you do quite well. Yeah, who's shooting me? Somebody's shooting me. No, Lishka! How can you do that? You shouldn't die this time. I will never forgive the game literally killing my in-game sister, who is a fantastic NPC, on her first battle against a bunch of looters. Luckily, that wasn't this run. But it has happened before, and I'm forever traumatized. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Taurus. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Have a good sleep. Alright, I'll have archers advance to skirmishing. Is there just like a command where I can just tell the archers to skirmish, or do I have to use like F6 and let the AI decide, yeah, I want them to skirmish? Because if I could just flat out tell them, yeah, go skirmish, I would use that all the time, but I don't think I've ever seen it in the command list, which is a bummer. Alright, and swing. I'll keep swinging. Go over here, and here, and here. You know, thinking about it, I don't know why I helped the Battanians there. Would have been better if the Battanians started suffering losses so that when I break away from them, that they're less focused on me. But I guess I can't leave a good fight, you know? I can't leave an opportunity to take out an entire army while defending a castle. And hit you, and you, and you, and you. Come on, just die already. Die! Die! Keep swinging. Admittedly, we have pretty much no posture and no health of our own, so I'm actually going to leave, let my guys take care of this, because if I get knocked out, that could be bad. Get Explode 3 since you can't stand in the middle of nowhere lobbing fire missiles. I mean, I feel like you're doing a pretty good job right now with the Hellfire. You also have Reflect on yourself. You do also have Reflect on yourself, which is pretty damaging as well. Alright, a lot of prisoners. I actually don't have room for all my prisoners now. Don't have room for all my prisoners. Let's get our guys upgraded first, and then I'll see what I want to do with them. The reason we're doing crossbowmen right now is because I have a person who's very good at training crossbowmen. So I'm trying to, or who's a very good crossbowman, so I'm trying to make like a little group of a little crossbow contingent for them. I also just need ranged troops in general for defending my my castle, because I have basically none. Let's get the swordsmen to the sergeants, the brigands up to spearmen. And I think, sorry, one more trained warrior to picked warrior. Alright, what can I give up? What can I give up? I'll give up the hardened crossbowmen now for the sharpshooters, the Volgier, the sergeants, the banner knights. And get 3 more dudes. I'll take a billman and a knight and gallant. Very, very nice. I'm gonna take all this and sell it, because I do kinda need money. Oh, but capacity is actually exceeded. I'm gonna drop. I do not need this many. I do not need this much livestock, I will say. Do not need this much livestock and furs. Do I have anything? Do I just have too much stuff? Maybe I just have too much stuff. Alright. Screw it. Get 2,700 experience. Just slaughtered the pigs for meta. Oh, I did forget that I could just slaughter them instead of just donating them. I was originally going to sell that stuff, but admittedly, this is going to get me a lot of levels for my guys. This will get me a lot of levels. Which I'm always a fan of. Even if it's not all the way up to max. I don't think any of them are going to get to max, or if they do, it's going to be, yeah, like 2 sharpshooters now. But still, it's still something. Alright, and go to the inventory. I think I can drop weapons now as well. Yeah, another 5k experience. What do we have so much weight in? I'm just trying to figure out, is it ranged? Still trying to figure out what causes so much weight gain on me right now. For the Sergeant Crossbowmen, I have a fair amount of Sergeant Crossbowmen, actually, which is nice. These guys are going to get a regular Imperial Crossbowman. These levies are going to get a crossbow. These archers are going to get trained. And these hardened are going to go to sharpshooters, and then this spearman is going to go to a heavy. Slaughtering pigs is not meta. Is it not? I thought it was. Because you get the meat for basically free. That would make sense to me, at least, you know? Oh, thank you for the follow, Essay. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream so far. If you have any questions about the run or just and the game in general, or feel free to ask. Despite how bad I am at this game, I actually like to think I'm somewhat decent at it. I also just like talking about the game, but I'm glad you're enjoying. Let's get Fury and Crossbow. Let's get reload speed for you. Make her really fast. Whereas Nazi let you at him, you get away from Nazi boy. If you lay a single finger on my beautiful boy, I will actually find your character and execute them. I will actually find your character and execute them, Flamen. Don't test me on this. Let's go back to Varchek. Let's dump our troops in there. And see if we're ready to declare our independence. Because I don't know how much food we need in storage. Maybe like 400? I'm trying to think if there's a way to actually increase the amount of the rate at which I get food other than just existing, you know? Alright, not exactly the army I was looking for, but this would be a nice little bit of experience. Nice little bit of experience for my guys. 150-ish looters after all. Alright, let's get in there. You want to marry Nazi Wazi? Do you want to marry Nazi Wazi? I can marry you to Nazi Wazi. Actually, no, I can't because Nazi's already married to Corin. Who's doing literally nothing right now. I keep forgetting to... I need to drag her into my party so I can just put her in charge of the archers already. Because that's literally the only reason I recruited her is because she's really good at archery, so she'd make a really good archery commander. That's pretty much the whole reason why. I will be sure to do that. Ooh, I'm not gonna respond to that. I respond to your ooh with ooh. Oh, whoa. Wow. I guess I said I wasn't going to respond and immediately did. But point being, I'm a filthy liar, and you guys should remember that. I'm also very distracted because I'm trying to level up my throwing. So do you know how hard it is to level up your throwing skill when throwing has been... Ow! Where did it... Okay, which one of you is that? Which one of you has cavalry troops right now? These are looters. I was not expecting to have to defend from a bunch... Oh god, they're swarming. They're swarming. Guys, it's happening again. It's happening again. No! It happened again. Umu indeed. Okay, in my defense, looter swarms are deadly and scary. It's deadly and scary, and I don't think you could take on 4 guys on your own either, so I think we did perfectly fine there. Also, I am a little bit worried for our infantry line here, because they are a little bit more spread out than I'd like to see. Since we are still mostly ranged, yeah, you can see we're kind of losing a lot of guys just because they're getting swarmed. I think we'll be alright, though. Died to 5 of them. Yeah. Look, I can't take 5 guys at once, alright? Max would be maybe 3. Maybe 3 if I got really lucky or had like my barter show. But as I am now, it ain't happening. Alright, let's fast forward since they're all just retreating now. Alright. And kill them. Kill them all. Jeez, where are the rest of those troops? In a fight, right? What are you talking about? Yeah, in a fight. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What else would it be in? Oh, peanut butter. I cannot eat peanut butter. I will actually die. Not because I hate it, I'm just allergic. I would actually die. Not because I like dislike this thing, it would just literally cause me to be deceased. It's funny how allergies work like that. Alright, I do not care for 90 looter prisoners because they're looter prisoners. I don't care. Let's drop the fish, I guess. I don't need this much fish. There we go. And with that, I mean, we could also take on this group of 91 looters. Again, more XP. Actually, now I'm gonna drop my guys off in here first, just because, unless they want to fight me, just because I'm low on health and I don't want to auto-resolve that. I don't know the meme template. Cringe. What, being allergic? You're allergic to chocolate? Ha ha! Look at him, he's allergic to chocolate. Honestly, I don't like chocolate that much. It's fine, but like, I would usually take other things over chocolate. I'm sorry, I had to do you like that, Flamin. You can take 5 Fistos in a fight. What is a Fisto? Is that like a Pokemon I haven't heard of? I'm not super into Pokemon, so that'd explain why I haven't. Food is 49. Why is food not going up? Why is food not going up? Inside production, prosperity, garrison. Yeah, this should be because it's not 49 per day. It's just at a flat 49. This isn't even a full day's worth of food. Which is a bit of a problem. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, it's been a while. It's been a while. You're not addicted to your white powder and strange mystical beans. First of all, my beans are not mystical, they're just tasty. Second of all, the powder is only white because I subbed it out for cocaine. The actual chocolate's in the back. If you want the good shit like the chocolate, you gotta build up some trust first, you know what I mean? The towns around it might be sold out. Is that how that works? They did get raided somewhat recently, so I've been trying to, what do you call it? I've been trying to go and wait until they were actually, you know, ready to refill everything. If I do, like, alright, help with a problem. Alright, no price fixing. I don't care. Okay, they dislike me now, I don't care, the issue is solved. Let's go see what's going on at the local places and see if there's anything I can help with. They forced the settlement with food. Okay. So yeah, then I'll go over... Oh, nice, I didn't realize I had 7 sharpshooters. That's more than I thought. I'll head over to, what do you call it? The settlements and see what they've got going on. Anything else? Ulfnar... Champions, Oathsworn. We have a pretty nice army here, but it could definitely be improved. Let's also go to the dungeon, manage the prisoners. Again, pretty much the same thing as before, just I now have more sharpshooters. I just have way more sharpshooters now to recruit from. So let's leave. Okay, Rodobus has quests that need to be done. So if I, like, do the quest, will that help them? Good old places make one of you do chores profit. Pretty much, I think that's the best solution here. Hunt them down. Alright, I can do that. That's literally what I was probably gonna do anyways. Let's see, does Kargev need any? Kargev does need something. Let's help him out. Well, let's help him out. Because I know there's the place over there, so I can just kill that to complete the quest. Needs tools. That's an easy one. Okay. 12 tools. Yeah, I can do that. I can do 12 tools. It'll help. Good. Good then. Do I have anything to sell? I don't have a lot of stuff to sell, unfortunately. Why do I keep running over my limit here? I feel like... Can you sell... I forget, can you sell stuff to the... Like, could I sell food to the market and that'll increase the amount of food available to the settlement as a whole? Can I still do that, or is that not a thing you can do anymore? Alright, pay like 300 bucks, that's fine. Yeah, we're at literally 0 change right now, which is kind of a problem. Instead of doing all the fetch quests, yes. Oh, okay, so it might just be worth going to, like, I don't know, Senon, buying like 300 grain and just reselling it on the market at Varcheg to force the market bonus to go up then. Not in your own towns? Oh, okay. Get it from other factions. Okay. So if I... So I could go buy a bunch of, grain, get it from other factions, dump it in my town, and then it should be better. I also got 97 fish. Thanks for the fish, I guess. I wasn't really expecting that.
We're not looking for a fight.
Yeah, alright. You need to surrender, pal.
On my command!
Alright, get in there, everybody. Let's kill these guys so that I can make my villagers happy. Bonk time? No bonking. Only I get to bonk. Only I get to bonk you guys. And... bam. And bam. And bam. If I could actually hit anybody, that is. If I could ever actually hit anybody, that would be ideal, but I'm, not exactly, what do you call it, proficient in that, to say the least. I like how, I do find it funny how your character's just hidden behind the shield. I don't know, it's very much just blocking your entire perception. And swing. Ah. Ooh, missed that. Also, I think Ladle knocked someone out again. I'll see about upgrading your rocks, Ladle. I will see about upgrading your rocks just to make it so you're basically just a guy with a hand grenade up close. I think that's the best I can do. Because I admit, it is a little rough that you have to get right in their face, and then even then you can't use a hand grenade. I'll also give you a two-handed axe to make it a little bit easier for you, instead of just the dagger. You'll be a very well-equipped looter. And... alright. What was that? What was that little, like, swing that guy did? He, like, backed away as he swung. Cringe. Yeah, basically, you get too close and go into melee. I'll give you, what do you call it? I'll give you a two-handed axe, so when you get close, you're at least, you know, still able to do stuff. Alright. Sorry that your guys are dying, Flamin. Flamin, you betray me? Pike? On it? You know? Why not? I'll give you a pike. I should actually make a, you know what? I should make a pikeman class. I'll make a pikeman class for next BLT stream. Because I think it would be cool to have. I also just like pikemen, so I might make it a little overpowered. Just a stick. Been playing against you for a while now. Oh, I thought you were still on my side. Weren't you helping me at one point? Weren't you helping me, or is that just a figment of my imagination? Did I just imagine that because I couldn't deal with the stress of you betraying me? Well, at least you got, Amelia, you got great armor. They just bounce right off you. You've been flip-flopping? Okay. Okay, so I'm not crazy then, at least. Not entirely. Okay. I will take these guys. I do not care about Caravan Guard. I'll take the Caravan Masters, though, because those are kind of fun. But I don't care about any of these guys. They just take up space in my garrison. He's unreliable. I know, right? Unreliable. At least I can always count on Ladle to try and kill me. There's a nice certainty in that. But when you keep flip-flopping between sides, I never know. I never know if I can see you on when I see you on the field, if you're on my side or if you're gonna hurt me. And that makes me sad. Makes me uneasy. You're loyal to coin, it's very reliable. I guess that's true. I guess some fights you can easily tell which way it's gonna go. Alright, I'll take all the loot. I'm trying to figure out where my... why my capacity is exceeded, because I feel like I don't have that much stuff. I don't think I have that much stuff, so what am I exactly exceeding it with? Do I just need more? I might just need more horses. I guess I do have a lot. I guess actually I do have a lot of this stuff, don't I? I guess to sell a bunch. Oh, it's because that's right, because they just gave me like 97 fish. That's why. Forgot about that. Yeah, I do have a lot of food. Who has the better troops and therefore the most valuable to kill? Oh, I see. So kind of the opposite of what I was thinking. It's more who's more valuable to kill, not who you're more likely to get kills on. And was that me? It's not me for an upgrade. Is it Alishka? I really want her to get her medical skill up. I mean, I really just want her to get Minister of Health, because this is, if I max out her healing, that's amazing. That would be actually amazing. I mean, we have 5 points, 10 ints. She exists to do nothing but learn medicine skill. That's all Alishka's good for. Let's go to the keep, manage the garrison. Alright, let's dump in the guys that we just trained up. It's not a lot, but since I'm here, I might as well. Alright, sort by tier. Okay. And there we go. So from high to low, I did not realize I had this many dudes that were quite good. I just kind of missed them all. Alright, now we're good. So, I mean, we have a garrison of, you know, what is it? I would argue, if I go to by tier, a garrison of, let's see, I'd say it starts right about here is where we start getting good. So reduce like 50, about 320 tier 5 and 6 troops, which is insanely good. But it doesn't do us any good if if we run out of food instantly and starve to death, which is why I'm doing these quests to get my villages back up. I believe the only villages connected are to Varcheg are Kragiv and Brodabus, so once I do this, it'll hopefully make things easier. Bunch of recruits are your target en masse. Yeah, exactly. That is true. If I run a bunch of recruits, I guess it's fair. I don't necessarily want to get rid of this hideout yet, because I still need to kill the other guys, right? And if I get rid of the hideout, they're going to stop spawning in the area. So let's head back this way and see if I can farm any of them off that. Alright, another group of looters. There we go. Cost kill ratio spread sheet to determine your loyalty. I didn't realize there was that much math behind it. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's very interesting how you determine who you follow and who you murder.
Take command!
I hope you just decide to choose wisely, aka don't fight me. I can do good. I can be helpful. I can provide riches. Egg. What do you mean? What does that mean? Egg. What about eggs? I mean, I like eggs. Well, actually, that's actually a lie. I don't. If I had to rate my enjoyment of, ow. Okay, I've got to get better at actually hitting my targets so that when they try to, stop it, stop. You're supposed to be looters. Not supposed to deal with this. Okay, ow. Okay, we good? Where's this thing? Eggs. On a scale of like, you know, 1 to 10, where 1 is hate, 5 is completely neutral, and 10 is absolutely love, I'd give eggs like a 4. Like, I'm a little bit like below neutral. Like, I would never choose eggs, and honestly, if eggs were the only thing I'd have to eat, I'd at least try and like hope for a condiment, or else I might just go hungry. I know you say condiments, like, what do you mean condiment? Well, actually, does cheese with your eggs count as a condiment, or is that like a different dish altogether, you think? Able to win those, or a nice long lance? You know, I did have a lance. I don't remember where I put it. Pepperjack is against him? Wait, what? What do you mean? How dare you? I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I was attempting to make you taste my wrath. I was attempting to rush Pepperjack, and instead I was slain. I was struck down in my prime. Eggs with cheese is a war crime. I mean, I think it's good. All this time you lived in Seaport, all in gasoline, light a match, pull the pin, and let it burn. Is that from a Shinedown song? Gonna be real, that sounds like it's from a Shinedown song. I don't know if it is, but it very much feels like. Kills by the Flammeister. Okay. You can't just give yourself a nickname like the Flammeister and expect me to roll with it. I will go with, at best, I'll give you John Flammen, but that's it. Got cream. Yeah, your cavalry did really hurt, Prepper. I was like, where is all... I just kept getting knocked off my horse and kept getting stabbed. Alright, the issue is neither side wants to charge. Neither side wants to charge, and usually that means my side defaults into charging, but for whatever reason, we're just standing here. I genuinely don't know what's going on right now. No citizen soldier? Oh, okay. Not salt or anything, just straight up boiled egg. Have you considered your husband as... I don't mean to be... wait, that wasn't even my horseman. I don't care. Have you considered your husband might be a psychopath? I'm sorry, that's like too much. Like, you've never had like scrambled eggs with hot sauce and cheese? It's actually, I take it back. Scrambled eggs with hot sauce and cheese is such a goated combo. It's actually really good. Anything else, though, I'm not a big fan. There's commanding the looters. I think he really is. He just works out. Alright, I'm gonna have to speed through this. I'm gonna have to speed through my inevitable demise here, because I think I unironically do not win this. I think the looters with the support of Flammen might take this. Alright, let's see how they... Okay. Well, actually, now we're in the melee. Oh, but I have, like, no melee troops. They're all ranged. I'm gonna realize, I kind of forgot you guys would be contributing this fight, and you have done nothing but ruin me. Guys, I think we're in the... Oh, I have so many good prisoners as well. I have so many good prisoners. I'm gonna lose... It's time to help, thank you. I have so many good prisoners, and you're just gonna take them from me? Hopefully I could just leave, since I technically attacked them. I might be able to just run. You did at least get like 11 points in medicine, though. That's actually pretty nice. That's pretty nice, I'll admit. Oh, no. Well, there goes all my crossbowmen. Well, actually, we're still alive. We still have a lot of cavalry, apparently. Okay, we're living, we're surviving. There's 5 of us left and 29 of them. Alright, never mind. I thought we had a chance, and then I saw how many they had left. Round 4, I appreciate it, guys. I think the Benny Hill theme would be appropriate here, but I don't think it's gonna last, unfortunately. Alright, what did I learn? What did I learn? I should probably get a lance and/or shield. I should probably get a lance and/or shield here. Also, maybe don't charge an enemy line that's on a hill with my very injured horse. That probably is also a good lesson. Also, the biggest lesson of all, betrayal. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Prepper Jack. I'm singling you. I'm calling you out. I'm making a call-out post on twitter.com for that one. Oh, wait, we still won. Oh, we won because we killed... We killed all the we killed all the looters. So we won, even though you knocked out all of our guys, because we killed all the looters. We still won. Okay, I'm taking it. I'm taking that W. I will claim full credit for that. I'm gonna recruit a sharpshooter. I have to drop some of the sharpshooters as well. I don't want to have to lose these guys, but I do. Okay. Take all of this. We're leaving. We're going home. 2 more looters to show up in auto-resolve. Don't even joke about that. I think there's a party of 39 looters right over there. Oh no. Recruit more troops. Yeah, I think we need to. Alright, well, let's head back here. Let's just head back here and, like, rest and recuperate. Because I'm a little bit injured. I don't know if you guys caught on to that fact. You've returned with bad news. You had to limp the car home. I'm sorry to hear that, Lyric. Started poorly and lost power steering. Oh, jeez. I hope you're alright. Losing steering sounds pretty scary. I'm glad you managed to... It sounds like you got out of it okay, but... Oh, jeez, I would not like to be in that car. Alright, I guess just sell more grain. Sell all my grain and fish. Alright, is that going to increase my food? 1 per day. That's not enough. I mean, I could recruit more Sturgeon. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm actually going to do? You know, just recruit all of them. Just recruit all. What could possibly go wrong? Recruit all, and then we'll see how this goes. Get a bunch of these recruits up to berserkers and the like, because I think that'd be fun. Also, some more sharpshooters. All right, Flamin' Bucket. What are you naming the Flamin' Bucket? I have to know, because I don't think I heard of that one before. Medical 2, extra healing when party morale is high. Extra healing rate while resting in settlements. I'm gonna go for good lodging because I don't always have high morale, and this way, if I need to heal, I can just rest. My healing is almost 30 per day. I don't know why good lodging is only 0.04. That doesn't seem right. But who am I to judge? The Scrungler. You gonna hit me with the Scrungler? Is that it? Alright, what I can do... Who else upgraded here? Odin did. Oh, because they're in a Sarge, I have to manually upgrade them. Let's do... Well, you're our governor, so let's do 7 veterans for the extra militia gain. Alright, let's leave and head out again. Yeah, we're gonna recruit... I guess I'm gonna go for a combination of, what do you call it? Variegs and, what do you call it? Variegs and the Ulfnars. Because they're very scary and quite fun. Also, I just like the idea of a bunch of really big axemen, because every time I've grabbed them, they've just been incredibly mean to me. They just show up and decide that I lose life privileges. I don't know why the hunter evolves into the berserker, but I'm not gonna question it. Not gonna question that one at any rate. Also, let's get another sharpshooter. Is the helmet? Ah, I see. Like Lord Bucket. Or Lord Buckethead, right? He's British, right? He's the guy that always runs for Parliament, but he has a... No, it was a Lord Buckethead, now he's Lord Binface or something. Like, he changed his identity up. I remember there was, like, some controversy around him, so he had to change his name or something. Alright, I need to kind of corral these looters just a little bit to the right. A little bit to the right. Make sure that when I attack them, they're in range for my quest. Nice. Got copyrighted now as Count Binface. That's it. How do you copyright the name Lord Buckethead, out of curiosity? I never understood that part. Did they just, like, Oh, we're in this exact same place as well. Jeez. Did it, like... Was it, like, the Lord part of it? He wasn't allowed to call himself a Lord? Or is it because he, Or is it because of the Buckethead thing? Is a character from an old skit. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So the people that made this... That's kind of interesting that the people... Ow. You see what I mean about lances? See what I mean? They're hard to use. They're hard to use, okay? They're not easy. Ow. Ow. Okay, stop. Alright, I'm just gonna start stabbing. How am I supposed to aim there? Ah. You see that? I aimed and everything, and it just... There we go. Didn't kill him. I missed that one. You don't get why I have issue with them? I don't either. I have no idea either. It's like, I'm fine with it. Like, if I just have to do this, I'm fine. But the second I have to go and, like, manually carry it, I just lose all coherency. Like, the second I have to, like, do the little wind-up, it just goes straight into the gutter. Made this get seasoned to system, but then put his own Lord Buckethead in the running. That's still kind of cringe. It's kind of, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you wanted control, like, over how the... Okay. I think I need to get a shield or something, because I'm trying to use the lance here, but I keep getting shot and losing my couch, which isn't great. I guess it makes sense, because it's, like, copyright and everything, but if you wanted, like, direct control, like, over, I guess, how the character was used, you know. I'm assuming the original character was also, like, kind of supposed to be, like, I don't know, like, political, so I guess if you wanted more direct control over that, but still. Wait, is Prepper back on my side? Is he? There he is! Welcome back to the right side of history, Prepper Jack. It's good to have you. It's good to have you here. Let me throw that at you. It's flopping everywhere. I think my polearm skill is, like, literally 10. My polearm skill is actually non-existent, because I put everything into two-handed. I put everything into two-handed, so I have non-existent polearm skill. I also haven't used polearms at all this entire run. Like 100 votes in our latest selection. He was the single biggest candidate outside the main. Wait, really? Interesting. I did not know that. Oh, I may have just killed this man. No, no! I just served that son of the boy RP on a platter, Flam, and I accidentally speared his horse to death, and he just fell right into your face and died. All right, I'm trying to save my cavalry that shouldn't have run right into you, but decided to anyways. Okay, save them, save them. Yeah, so much that you voted for a bin guy. I mean, what's his policy though? You know. I mean, we have our own crazy guys like Vermin Supreme, but he wants us to have zombie apocalypse preparedness and everyone to have a free toothbrush as part of his platform. I mean, I can get behind good dental hygiene, you know? I'm not opposed to that. Alright, I think we won. That was a hard-fought battle, if I'm being honest. That right there was a little... I know you guys said that the retinue didn't do much, but I feel like 10 might be a little... I think I'll keep it at 10. I don't think I'm increasing it, though. If I'm not running with my main army, but just kind of running, like, you know, with a more standard army, it's, certainly a bit tough. 10 is fine. I'm gonna keep it at 10. Just think that... Oh, you just want the opposite? Got it. Sons of the Boyar can level up to Varegs. Woodsman, go to... I forget. Is it Woodsman? Brigand? Yeah, it's Woodsman, Hunter, and then Berserker for some reason. Warrior, go to Soldier. Recruit, go to Warrior. Got it. Welcome in, Azarek. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little bit of Mountain Blading. Monster Raving Loony Party, which is an actual party, basically just Lord Vermin Supreme, but like more. Interesting. Do they also have Zombie Apocalypse Preparedness as one of their core party platforms? There's only 3 in there, so I need to kill 2 more just regular bandit parties, because there's only 3 in the hideout, right? I don't want to kill the hideout too early, because that'll stop more from spawning in the general area. It should exterminate Streptococcus mutants, the main bacteria behind tooth decay, which some people never inherited from their parents in childhood. Really? You haven't read the Manothesta? You don't know this game? It's a very fun game. I highly recommend. It's basically... How'd I put it? It's basically just a medieval sandbox, but, like, amazing. I know that's, like, such a lame description, but I love it. One more fight, then you go eep? I see, I see. Sounds good. And I said we were making a kingdom today, but, like, I don't know. Do you guys... I think if we were to make our own kingdom right now, Britannia would instantly declare war and would just starve us to death. Because we're going to spend, like, 80 food per day, pretty much. It's going to take 80 food per day to get our, to keep our garrison up and running, and they will definitely wait us out if we only have 1 day of it. Gonna be real, Tano. You need to brush your teeth. Please brush your teeth. When you brush, you got cavities. It might just be a coincidence, but it's your own health and life. You do what you feel is best for yourself. Use mouthwash. I guess that's better than nothing. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to go to the keep here. Let's leave. Actually, I guess let's go just look for more. No, we're gonna wait here until I get my health back, because I keep losing health with the tool. Oh, I mean, that's basically like brushing. It's just like, sounds like more concentrated then. So at least you're leveling up. And hey, Prepper, you actually won the tournament here, just naturally. That's what you get for not betraying me in the last round, in the last fight. You win tournaments. It's, you heard it here first, folks. Already... Alright, can level up some of these guys a little bit. And get the recruit leveled up to you, get another sharpshooter. Alright, let's find another party. It doesn't have to be looters, it just seems to be looters in general. Noted, exactly. Gauging amount of shitpost, you can't tell. All good. You know what I do want? I'm sure there's a mod for this, and I'll check. a mod that reduces looter spawns and increases the amount of like either Sea Raider or Mountain Bandit or Forest Bandits. Because I feel like, you know, because like in Warband, after like, you know, the first 2 in-game weeks, you never saw looters. You only ever saw like the unique bandit types. I kind of want to go back to that. I kind of wish I saw more of those bandit types. All right, am I just gonna get unlucky? How much time do I have for this quest? I have 9 days. Let's maybe go over here, fight a little bit, then we'll come back. It was when you brushed your teeth. It might have been a correlation, not causation thing, but then again, just, you know, do whatever I guess you feel is best for your own health. Another sharpshooter. How many sharpshooters do I have now? Curiosity. 6. Nice. I'll take 6 sharpshooters. And if we go over here, we could go for Flintog if we wanted it. I don't really want to, though. The game doesn't seem to want to give me castles. It's fine giving me cities when I take them, but when I take actual castles, the game is like, sorry, that goes to this random person you never heard of. Alright, I don't want to fight Engulfer. I think that would be a bad idea. Is he faster than me? 4.6. Alright, no, I'm way faster than him. Alright, let's go around, let's wrap around this way. I'd fight a smaller Vlandian party, like around equal size to me, because we have an okay amount of decent troops. I'd say we're equivalent to like a standard party of my size. Force Bandits or Sea Raiders have to kill the hideout, it won't spawn anymore. Wait, really? Oh, is that how that works? I didn't realize that. I thought it would just continuously spawn them. So they only have a set amount of guys that spawn then. Never knew. Oh, okay, so then I should probably start killing some of these guys, because I've been farming these places for a long time. No, I'm not gonna risk that. He is, I think, a little bit better troops than me, and also more than me. Healthy early childhood when you get your adult teeth, having perfect teeth as an adult. I had really messed up teeth as a child. My, what do you call it? So, my, like, top left canine, essentially. I think I've told the story on stream before, but I'll tell it again, because I think it's fun. Another hideout will spawn. Okay, then let's go kill the hideout, then. I need to kill all the hideouts I see. That explained why, after a while, I feel like I never see bandit spawns anymore. I just thought the hideout, like, hadn't had time to spawn in anything new yet. But, it basically, instead of, like, having my baby teeth get pushed out and the adult teeth, you know, replacing it, instead the adult tooth just came in right behind it. Kind of like how sharks have multiple layers of teeth. That's what mine did. So it was just, like, sitting behind there. I'm gonna buy a sledgehammer. I'm gonna try the sledgehammer again, because that sledgehammer was actually really good last time I used it. So basically what I had to do, I had to go get the tooth removed, and then they got, like, a brace, essentially. Yeah, I'm a deviant and a freak. I know. Oh, I'm sorry you had to go through that, Tana, but I hope you recovered well. Luckily, as a 3-year-old, you probably don't remember it too much. Why did it give such a nice little sound? Oh, for a peace offer. I was gonna say, that's such a weird peace offer sound for them declaring war, for my guys getting attacked. I don't get why it says we have too many enemies, given that we literally have no enemies except for Vlandia. But yeah, basically, that was on the oven, put all over you. Oh, jeez. That's terrible. I'm glad it sounds like you've recovered. But yeah, essentially what they had to do was they had to yoink out the tooth where it was. Then they got, like, basically braces, but it was just like a car winch type of, you know how, like, like if you have to jack up a car so that you can put a wheel on it. Imagine like that, but for a tooth, and it just slowly pulled the correct tooth forward. And then for whatever reason, I guess, like, the area behind it was, like, it left a sore open, and, like, because of, like, it getting dragged forward, like, was unnatural, you know, wasn't supposed to do that, because, you know, my mouth was all messed up. So they had to, like, seal it closed by, like, cauterizing it, and I never thought I wanted to know the smell of burning flesh, and now that I do know it, I wish I didn't. The sauce at the noodles? Oh, jeez, that's even worse. Enough to where you could grow new layers. That's good, that's good. I know one of my friends, he was fairly young as well, and he got a pot. He was, I don't remember if he was cooking or if he bumped into someone who was cooking and holding the pot of water, but he got a boiling pot of water burned on his arms, so he has like the scars from it. He's a really cool dude though. It's I would have been, he took it in stride, which I think is more than I would have been able to do. He's very optimistic about it. 58 C Raiders? Wait, where? I literally wasn't looking. Where was 58 C Raiders? Is from the pick on your head? I also got a head injury as a kid. There it is. Let's mess him up. I also got a head injury as a kid. We were building like a well, it was, when I say we, my in our backyard for the house at the time, we had like a retaining wall at my, or like we had like kind of a hill essentially. Yeah, I found him. Okay. We had like a retaining wall. Or no, we had a hill, and my parents wanted to build like a retaining wall so that it wouldn't like keep, whenever it rained, like a bunch of mud and stuff would kind of make like a mini landslide, and they just wanted like put a wall so that would stop and we could like use the yard. So while, so we hired someone to go and, fix it. And while they were doing that, I just walked up behind them because I wanted to ask them a question. And they were like using a shovel, and they just swung the shovel back and absolutely domed me in the face. I got a really bad black eye, and I just ran inside screaming. I feel really bad because I felt really bad like now because I know the guy, like, I shouldn't have been out there. It was, my own fault for just walking up on him without noticing. And the other guy was, the actual worker was freaking out because he just like basically brained a 7-year-old with a shovel. But my parents were like, no, our son's just an idiot, and they moved on with their life. But the one thing I remember the most about that is afterwards, I couldn't open my eye, so I only had one eye to watch TV, and I watched the old Smurfs cartoon. I don't know why. I remember it used to be on a lot back in those days, though, for cheddar and all good cheeses, like Munster. Certified not Karen mom? Yeah, 100%. My mom is not a Karen, which is nice. I would say, I don't know. It's Karen behavior. Like, my mom is, I wouldn't say my mother is like a Karen, right? Like, for instance, if you were to go to like a restaurant and like they just mess up the order, she would like send it back and be like, hey, this isn't what I ordered, or like, hey, like, you messed up this. And I don't know, to me that's not Karen behavior. Like, as long as you're not a jerk about it, like if like you go to a restaurant and they mess up the order, I think it's perfectly valid to be like, hey, could you like get me what I ordered, as long as you're not like, I need to see the manager, I will write it back, you know what I mean? You're legit allergic to protein found in all the baby foods? Oh, really? I'm glad they were able to find something for you to eat. Allergies do not mess around. They are scary. You may see the manager keeping the food and the new... Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, like, it's not like that. It'd be like, hey, look, could you fix this? Because this isn't what I ordered. Especially admittably, because, like, we have people in our families with allergies, so it's kind of like, hey, if this isn't what I ordered, there's always, the chance that I need to make sure it's something that we can eat without having someone go into anaphylactic shock. For every single student doc. Really? Jeez. This reminds me of the time I played BLT. I am liking the hammer right now. I'm gonna say, it's a bit of hammer time right now, because this is very fun. The hammer, it just goes bonk. Right, you're supposed to be Sergeant Crossbowman. You are supposed to be Berserkers. You are a Pikeman. You're a Berserker. You're a soldier. You are a warrior. You found out another hospital in like 10 minutes. You're there for 8 months. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad that they're able to find like the right thing for you. Thanks for stopping by, Flamin. I appreciate it. Thank you. I actually think it's about time for me to head to bed as well. What do you call it? It is almost 11 here, and I am trying to get back on a regular sleep schedule. I know I said we would start a kingdom today. It doesn't look like that's going to happen, but that can just be our goal for next week. So, it is now time for the outro. When your parents went to the hospital, it was 29 degrees Celsius, and it was a snowstorm. Wait, isn't... So that's a difference of like 60 something degrees. How does that even happen? But yeah, I'm going to do the outro here. So, hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own. When I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, oh, I forgot I had caps lock on. Aside from that, there are a couple links in the chat you may find interesting. So, first, we will be rating, so feel free to stick around for that. I'll be rating it to Jin here, who's also doing a BLT stream right now. But yeah, a couple links that you may find interesting. First is the Discord. Discord's super cool. I post a weekly schedule in there. I send out ping when I go live. If you have mod suggestions, just want to talk games or with a bunch of other fun and cool people and hang out, Discord's great for that. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. I've just sent out an update when I go live, so if you want to keep up to date with that kind of stuff, Twitter's another great resource for that. Finally, the VODs channel. I'm actually uploading the VODs now. Go me! So if you want to keep up to date with the wonderful, wonderful VODs, if you want to see what we've already done in this run in previous streams, or if you want to keep up with some of our, or if you want to check out some of the other games we play, that is a great resource for that. Finally, tomorrow is community night. We'll be doing Space Engineers. I'm very, very excited because I've been wanting to play this game for a very long time. I will make sure the server and everything works probably I'll probably get that set up tonight before I fully go to sleep. But I'm looking forward to that. I will probably be just kind of vibing on my own, chat, seeing what you guys go up to, but I will do my best to try and at least build a little bit of a usable ship. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. I had a ton of fun. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.